getting to stream. Sorry I kept you waiting with the music a little longer because of this creature. Additionally, I had to put polysporin on my butt cheek because of this creature as well. Please observe him. Does he look like the devil incarnate? No. And yet, when I was walking by, he smacked my ass and clawed it to the point that it bled. Look at him. Does he look ashamed of what he has done? He doesn't. He doesn't even care a little bit. You know what happened afterward? I was like, that's it. I'm trimming your nails. I trim them regularly. But by God, did they get sharp quick. I scooped him up and I trimmed his claws. And he was freaking purring. This is a criminal. He committed an assault with a deadly weapon. Look at those beans. They conceal great weaponry. You know what? I wasn't even mad. I was a little bit mad. But, like, it was also really funny. My ass does hurt, though. So. You know what's the worst part? I was walking by him in order to go to his carpet where I pet him. And because he clawed my ass, I instead did not do that. So he really played himself. Can you get cat scratch fever on a butt? Yeah, of course you can, but like, this is why you clean wounds. I'm really not worried about it. This idiot bean has scratched me quite a few times. By accident. He doesn't mean to. He's really bad with his claws. He's not trying to hurt me. He's trying to grab onto me. But his fingers have talons on the end. Thanks, buddy. So anyway, I cleaned it and then put polysporin on it, so it'll be fine. Polysporin is basically a mild topical antibiotic, so I'm sure it'll be fine. It did friggin' hurt, though. Rude creature. Literally giving chat side-eye. He always gives chat side-eye because he's like, what are you doing here? Get out of here. Powerbomb him a couple times on the better couch. Nah, trimming his nails is enough punishment. It's not a punishment. I trim his nails regularly, but he hates it. He meows like he's getting tortured. And he fights and he pulls his paws away. And then I'm like, buddy, nothing is happening. I trim you like just like a freaking couple millimeters. You're fine. You drama king. Anyway, so that's my day. How are you, chat? We're playing some Nightreign today. Because honestly, I really wanted to play Nightreign today. I was having so much fun last night. Some of the best bosses are up this week. And I really want to do some depth runs. So what we're going to do, we're going to do one chat run to warm up. Just because I want to fight Fulgur. It's such a great excuse. I'm warming up, fighting one of my favorite Everdark bosses. And then I'm going to go to depths with random trios. We did a little bit of that yesterday, but it was mostly chat runs with a couple depth runs. Today it's going to be some chat runs with some depth, with mainly depth runs. Did stuff I was putting off? Yeah, I've been a productive bean today. Let me tell you. Goodness me. Last run yesterday, impressive. Yeah, my goodness. My goodness. I'm still so... Oh, I just realized my camera, you can see the top of my... I adjusted my camera again. I've been like playing with it, but you can see the top of my monitor, so... Yeah, that's not ideal. Is it really noticeable when I go into the main scene? It sure is. You can see that line. I didn't notice. That's the top of my monitor with lights reflecting off of it. You can definitely see it a little, but I think it's okay. Is that annoying, chat? Can you see? Is it too annoying that you can see the top of the monitor? Awaiting feedback. Because like adjusting it is going to be not really. Okay, perfect. That's exactly the answer I wanted, so I'm going to go with that one. That's wonderful. It's fine for me. Perfect. It just looks like a dramatic like blur on the edge or something. It's like a filter, like an Instagram filter. It's only annoying because you pointed it out, but I'll forget shortly. I've already forgotten about it, to be honest with you. I've already forgotten. So, like, it's actually so ideal. It's perfect. I got my tea. Let's move this over here. Super annoying needs a Marlowe put there. That would be ideal. I would love to put a Marlowe there, to be honest. Place him at like a trophy at the top of the base of my camera. It is bothering me now. Okay, I'm gonna try to adjust it. This is gonna be a process though, because this thing is very delicate. Oh, very gentle. But see, I don't like it when it's this high. It's like too high. Because like I'm very particular, but you can really see some plushies back there. Take a look at that background. Goodness. Look at her background. It's so cute and pretty. Look at all the soft things there. Isn't it so homey and cozy? It is though. I love it. I love looking at it. All right, I'm gonna try to lower it a little bit though. Has she done it? Yes, that's perfect. It's perfect. Everything's perfect. She's done it. Does your bed have a million plushies on it? No. I actually don't have, well, I have one plushie on my bed next to my pillow because that is my wire holder for my laptop, because I have my laptop on my bed on like a thingy, like a platform, so it's not directly touching the fabric obvs. But anyway, I plug the laptop in, but sometimes I don't want to have it plugged in, so I take the wire out and it'll slip down under the bed and be annoying. So I have a plushie there that's entire purpose is to be cute and to hold the wire. So I put the wire under him so it doesn't slip, so then I can grab it when I need it. So that's his job. And then I have a plushie, but it's actually my squish. I squish him to sleep. I don't need him, but I like him. He's also kind of a pillow, so like half pillow, half squish toy. And then that's all I have on my bed. My bed is completely devoid of plush. I don't like having things on my bed because then I can't sleep in it. So 0. I have 0. Well, technically I have 2, but they have jobs. So they're not really just for display. Like these guys are just for display. The other ones have jobs. It's very important. Yeah, I only have 1 pillow plush. Employed plushies, yes. I do. Okay, technically I do have another one because I was going to chop him up for parts, but I got attached, so he's like there. Do they get paid? No, they get paid in exposure. So like, you know, because they're there, I get to see them, and I go like, "Aw, they're so cute. Aw, cute." So okay, listen, I forgot about the third one because it's in the corner, and I was gonna use him as to put my head on, like a new replacement tactical pillow, but he's simply too big. So I need to squash him a little bit because my snuggle pillow plush, well, it's become very condensed because I've squished it so much with my dome. So now I need to sit on him a little bit, basically, to squash him a little, so then he'll be usable. But for now, he's too new. Consider getting an Asterion plushie. I've seen some cute Asterion plushies. I would consider. I actually really like them. But I'm picky with humanoid plushies. No, other way. Is that better? I feel like this will be better, because I feel like I lean this way when I play. Like, I'm sort of like... right? So we'll see. We'll see. It's a joke I could make there, but I won't. I'm terrified. I'm terrified of the prospect of the joke that you are considering. Okay, I don't count the pillow as a plush. That's unfair. It's a pillow / snuggle toy. He's got a job. And the wire holder also has a job. So like it doesn't count. There is one rogue plush though. That is true, I will admit this. Alright, gamers. We're gonna do one fun run of Fulgur, so prepare yourselves. I'll do a random run on Fulgur too, but it just, you know, of course, I'd rather play with chat. It's more fun. Plush work economy is strong. It is. It is. I gotta say too, they are much better at their jobs than Marlo. Marlo's job is to be cute and not scratch my ass. But unfortunately that he's failing at both of those. Just kidding. He's not failing at being cute. He's so cute. But he did scratch my ass today, so I'm kind of mad at him right now. I'm not actually mad at him. I'm like performatively mad at him. Okay. We are literally halfway to depth 5, which is pretty cool. But first, for funsies, we're gonna warm up with a Dark Drift run because admittedly, I am just so... I almost queued random. I am having so much fun with the bosses this week. I think this is literally the reason why I wanted to play again today. It's because I was like, man, I really want to fight Dark Drift Knight. Like, he's so much fun. And then Libra was such a blast yesterday. So, gosh. I gotta say, it's so... I love Depth of the Night. It's super duper fun. And I love the randomization. But also, it doesn't feel random because I feel like I get the same boss 5 times a stream. So it is kind of nice to just fight who you want sometimes. Just as like a treat. Cat claw ass scratch? Yeah, it's fine though. He really is a clumsy little goober with his claws though. Any password Wraff gamers? If not, I'm gonna warm up with randoms. Sounds weird. This really does sound like a strange phrase, but it makes sense in context. I like Fulgur or Adele. I like seeing Adele in random or in depth, but like I don't love him. He's not a bad fight by any means. I just like don't want to fight him for fun, but he's also probably the easiest of the Night Lords in terms of like depth difficulty. Chat got a match? Okay, so basically I am glitched out and alone and crying. Say no more, fam. Okay. How often do you cut cat's claws? Every 3 weeks. 3 weeks to a month. Marlo is very clumsy with his claws. Like, he is unbelievably clumsy. He doesn't scratch me on purpose. He really doesn't. At least every while I have to rescue him because he got his claws stuck in something. It's happened to him on stream once. You see how my chair is mesh? He gets his claws stuck and he can't get them out. And he just sits there stretched out like this and he's like, meow. And I'm like, buddy, like don't scratch things and then you won't get your claws stuck in them. Like you're not supposed to be scratching this chair, are you? Then I have to rescue him because he can't get his claw out because it hooks and then he can't get it. So like the problem is I have to trim them so regularly because he's such a little clumsy dingus that he gets him stuck. And he really doesn't mean to hurt me. He's trying to grab me, but he's a clumsoosh. All right, I'm going to reset the game just in case it's the matchmaking. Poor guy. I know. This is why I trim his claws so much. But he really, you probably saw him sitting on my shoulder. You could see his claws sticking out. I just trimmed them. He just kind of sticks them out a lot. And I feel like they're really big. It almost looks like his claws are too big for his paws or something. Because he's got tiny paws. I have no idea. He's just kind of a goober. He's kind of a little weird guy. See an older cat? He's like 9. But he's been like this since he was a kitten. He's just a little clumsy. I even asked the vet, is there something wrong with him? Because he kept like bumping into walls and slipping and stuff. And I was like, is there something wrong with him? Like, is he one of those cats that like is kind of, you know, wobbly or whatever? And he was like, no, he's fine. He's just clumsy. And I'm like, oh, because my previous cat was not like this. So I was like, I literally was worried about him. He's fine though. Okay, I'm gonna try queuing with password. Instant. Yep, sometimes the queue just glitches out, man. And doesn't put you in the queue. Dark Drift Night. I'm gonna switch it up and play Iron Eye. Because, like, I usually play Duchess on Dark Drift because she's my perfect queen. Oh, fuck, I forgot my build. Oh, shit, which build did I bring? Oh, fudge. Oh. A terrible shame. Sometimes, chat, it be like that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be the smartest gamer alive, and I'm gonna do something very important. This is my pre-Depth of Night build. I'm gonna make a new build for Depth of Night with this, because I like this so much. I don't even like I don't need fucking physical damage reduction. Like, I get dead anyway. It doesn't even make a difference. So let's do fire attack power up, because this is ostensibly a fire build. This is pretty neat. I can't do death buildup. That's the only one I can't do. The thing is, this is very, like, just fire damage, which is cool, but, like, let's save it. Well, do I want to save it? What else can I really apply? Let me take a look at my other presets, too. This is my previous build. So oh, right, the character skill increases heavy poison damage. Duh, that's very key. This one is a very, very good relic. Reduced vigor, but as long as I do 1 church per run, which on average you probably do, it evens out. And then we can also just do affinity attack power if we want, so then it's more general, or even physical attack up. In the meantime, what else can we put on? Let's take a look again at our builds. Holy, that's pretty much on everything now. Attack power up when facing poison afflicted enemy is pretty neat. Maybe I'll just do affinity attack power. So then it's not necessarily, it's like a catch-all build. Let's try to see if I can fit that. I will save this though, because it's actually a pretty decent build, all things considered. Can't do death build up, no matter what. I don't love reduced flask HP restoration. I don't love ultimate art charging impaired either. In that case, I will simply keep it as is. Frost build up really isn't too bad. More damage taken after evasion is fine. Poison stray mist doesn't really do anything for me. This isn't... I don't love poison buildup, if I can avoid it. I don't love reduced rune acquisition. There's a lot of things I don't love. Continuous HP loss? Gross. Ugh. Okay. This is neat. Alright, so now... basically what I'm trying to do, chat, is I'm gonna make a build. Okay, what happened last night, I did a depth 4 run, if you were there, and I was mostly not doing depth runs. This is my build that I had before I did depths. It's really great. It focuses around character skill cooldown reduction. It's very general. I loved it. Wait, is this it? This doesn't look right. I think it has to be it. Why do I have HP restoration on thrusting counterattacks? This isn't it. This is not it. Hang on. Where is it? I guess I do run that. That's weird. I don't remember that third relic. I guess this is the one I ran. Yeah. I mean, it has everything I like, really. The 3+ daggers, I don't want to run anymore. Don't I have something better now that I was liking a lot? Like... No, not really. This is more magic build, which I don't really care for. There it is. Improved dagger attack power with improved crystalline sorcery. That's so free. But it's a yellow. I understand the problem now. Okay. Yeah. Kind of rude. They can add continuous HP loss on the deep relics. I know. Seriously. Hey, underrated. Thanks for 130 stream streak, by the way. That's awesome. So... yeah, this is a weird one. I need a yellow slot, basically. This one doesn't even work, because stamina recovery on landing attacks doesn't stack. I think I was in the process of making this one. So, remove this, because I don't care for Everjail. Put on character skill... or dagger attack power up, was it? I basically, I did a run in depth 4 with only 3 relics. I made a mistake. I lost my depth relics. It actually still went really well. So, you know what? It be like that sometimes. But I would like to make a build that is like my general build for non-Deep of Night, but also is good for Deep of Night. So that way that won't happen again, basically. This is an amazing relic with Crystalline Sorcery. Makes Shattering Crystal really good. Obviously be better if I could stack it, but I can't really. So what I also love to run on Duchess is character skill cooldown reduction, if I could fit it. And since I don't really care for running Caligos, I'm just going to do that. And I can get any color. I have... maybe let's sort by favorites. Carian Sword Sorcery. Gravity Sorcery. This one's pretty nice. Oh. This one's really cool. What, hang on. No, this isn't the right build, chat, because I was running post-damage. So which one was I on? Oh. This one. This one. Yeah. But it doesn't... I like this. Physical attack up, post-damage is really nice. Character skill cooldown reduction, a lot of physical up. Like, basically, I'm a total of physical up +3, which is nice for any of those physical daggers, which I do tend to like to run. But I can't do magic with this build. I can, but I can't guarantee FP and stuff like that. However, I still really like this. So, let's see about, like, affinity attack power up as the second effects. I have 3 colors. Surely I have something good here. Wow. This is a phenomenal relic, actually. Improved affinity attack power +2 with blood loss buildup on hit, but I have improved blood loss resistance on the relic and max stamina on great encampments. It's not... like, I could definitely imagine better, but that's really nice. There is also this. This is actually my favorite relic because it's affinity damage negation and an affinity attack power. This might actually help me survive on some stuff. So really, it's a hard choice. I think this is just better. Okay. It's sad, though. This is cool because it helps me discover staves, but then I lose the ability to get daggers, so I don't love that. This is going to be the best one. It also gives me use character skill for brief invulnerability, so maybe one of these days I will remember that I have that, because I never do. Alright, this is a decent build. It's very general. But I think that this is going to be kind of cool, because I have +3 physical attack up, which is not bad. And then I have... +4 affinity attack power up. So I can kind of do a little bit of everything, which is great for Duchess, who is a very general character with how I play her. Perfect. Okay. Neat. Final game for Dev 4. Wi-Fi went out. Oh, that sucks. You know what? Having a little bit of character skill cooldown reduction too will also help me have more resages to get iframes. I think that works for me. And this build. This is now a mostly fire build. So, okay, here we go. Anyway, the goal is to just do a fun chat run first. So we're just warming up on Everdark Fulgur. All right, password Wraff, get ready. Just want to make builds. Basically, that won't happen again now, at least. I know there's people queuing because I got in a game, but the glitch happened. There we go. Recluse drop in one of your runs with continuous HP loss on a deep relic. There are ways to compensate for it, but like it is pretty brutal. Okay, I think I want to try Iron Eye because I like never play Iron Eye on Fulgur because I always play Duchess. That was weird. Did you see my icon change color? Oh. Okay. What is going on with matchmaking? That's 2 in a row. Goodness me. But see, like, people are not dropping. It's just, this happens. I think this is a good showcase because people sometimes think that people are dropping when this happens. But like, first of all, it's not deep, so there's no reason people would drop. And if anyone's trying to queue with me, like they're not gonna drop, right? So unless they just really hate Fulgur, I guess. But they queued for Fulgur, so this can happen. Almost feels like base relic +2 is better than +4 with debuffs. It depends. It's obviously very situational. But I have to admit, after taking like even like a couple days off Nightreign, I'm a lot more resistant to having those negative effects. Like I'm trying, even when I play, I'm trying to pick fewer negative effects. Obviously, if I need to pick up something really good, I'm going to take it, but I'm often just picking passives because they're better. Because I don't have to deal with remembering what the heck is going on with my build. I don't have to remember all these negative things happening. Maybe it's good we're doing this, because what if this would be happening? What if I can't get a game? Or it's like bugging out. I'm just like worried about the servers. Alright, we got 2 out of 3, so either only one person's queuing or the queue is goofed up again. Getting in a chat run should not be this hard, I'm telling you. There we go. See? What did I tell you? It should not be this hard. No, Baldur's Gate 3 is tomorrow, because today I really wanted to play Nightreign. So it was either don't stream or play Nightreign. Alright. Ready. Reduce art gauge on near death. I'm okay taking that for the run. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought T's name was blank and it scared the bejesus out of me. I was like, not again. No, we're fine. It was just a small, it was just a short name. Oh my god. And we got Hugo as a second. Game must be bugged. No, this happens. Well, it is a bug, but it happens. I'm telling you. This has been happening since release. It's just, you know, there's just fewer folks playing now in chat too. Like, there's still people playing in chat. Obviously, people are getting insta-queues too. It's just, you know. I also surprised you all by streaming today. Got a couple errors before being successful? Yeah, me too. It'd just be like that, right? Okay. I love my little Iron Eye boy. He's so cute. What the? Thank you for saving my life. My god, I almost got speared on. I hear a beeble. Get down, Mr. President. Iron Eye for President, what? Aw, but I like to see what it is. I definitely won't steal a relic one of these days if you let me read what it is. I wouldn't do that. Dev 5 today? Hopefully. I'm hoping. We're not too far away if I win all my games, so... This is a warm-up run, just so everyone knows. This is a chat run. I wanted to do one run to, well, warm up, but also because I really like fighting Fulgur. And also to see if the servers are doing okay, because my god, it took like 3 times to try to get in a game, so... Eve of Night has rewards though, good relics and stuff. Where are these good relics? Because I only see them with hackers, man. I don't see any good relics. All I see is continuous HP loss on every relic and death buildup, and then dormant power helps discover flails. I don't believe in these alleged good relics. I'm kidding. I do have some good relics, but like it is mostly like the worst things you've ever seen in your life. But I wanted a duelist moonblade, but I can't really use it. That's so sad. Would you like a curved sword? Bastard Stars is goated. Bastard Stars, first of all, is actually not bad, but it's the only flail that's halfway decent. Don't even at me right now. Did we get a key? You know what? It's not even my problem. I don't care about keys. I'm an anti-Evergel gamer. We're going to this... Get this juice box, what we're doing. Good relic, but it's for Faith Duchess. No downsize. Faith stat change. Dragon Cult plus boys. Hey, that's pretty good. My best relic is actually probably... Oh, sorry. This one. No, wait. This one. Wait. Oh! I was trying to show you guys my depth relics, but I'm not in a depth game, so I can't show you my depth relics. Never mind. That'll be next time. Ooh, you know what we should do? The lightning camp, bro. Because we actually could benefit from some lightning weapons. Oh. Laggy. I was gonna do the Deathblade camp, but I was scared of the worm face. Whee. Oh my god, that was such a jump scare for some reason. FP on dagger attacks, FP up, and reduced FP usage. Downside is reduced dex and faith. Yeah, see, I'm jealous of that relic. I also saw someone got like reduced FP usage and then something else with no negative, and I can't get a reduced FP usage on any relic without a staggeringly bad negative effect that I refuse to use. Mainly, my negative effects that I refuse to use are Deathblade buildup, mainly because I'm always prepared for if it's a hidden boss. And if it's a hidden boss, you have to assume it's Caligo. And Caligo, Everdark, has permanent damage buildup. And basically what I'm saying is, oh, that was so sick! I distracted them, and then you stabbed them. And they all bled and died. Anyway, she will insta-kill you with Deathblade. Other characters will do it, but like, Everdark Caligo continues to ruin my life, basically. You just can't risk it. So I refuse to take that. Little lag. Very uncomfortable, but whatever. And then... continuous HP loss, just absolutely not. Those are the big two. But you know what I normally get? Dormant power. I get any kind of dormant power on any of my best relics, and it ruins them because I don't want to lose whatever weapon I get. Holy shit! We've done it. Is that 2 runs with Iron Eye on Fulgur that I got a lightning bow from the camp? I take it. So now all I need is a mine. want 5 medium shields for Iron Eye. I know, it's always shields. The game wants me to like thrusting swords. And I don't mind thrusting swords. But I don't want to get nothing but thrusting swords. Or at least a higher chance of getting them and overwrite my ability to get anything else. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, it's enchanted shot, but like, we take what we can get. You know what I mean? Faith Duchess? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think... Was that ranged weapon attacks? Holy shit. Okay. We take those. I think generally sorceries are better than incantations because they allow you to stay further away, have more homing, allow you to move a little bit. Obviously, this is very reductive, but like if you were to pick incants or sorceries, I think sorceries are easier to use. Incants have a ton of benefits though. But yeah. Oh, that was a sick parry. Dopamine. Yeah, additionally, it's much easier to build around them. Because you can just do magic attack power up on, like, every relic. So you can just, you're, like, stacking. Of course, that would cause problems for relics that don't do, or, for sorceries that don't do magic damage, but those are very few and far between, relatively. So, it just allows you to specialize much easier. So this is obviously very reductive. But if I were playing Duchess, I would probably just prefer to play her as a sorcery user, not as a incant user. But still, like, Wilder, or, her with Faith is still really good. I've used her as a Faith build even without changing her stats, and she still hits really hard. Oh, I missed Mark. Whoop! This is a very dramatic explosion. Jump between depths, don't know why it's not a feature. Well, it's because it's supposed to be like a ranked mode. I get why, but I also wish there was some sort of feature that I could up my difficulty. Like up to depth 2 or 3 all the time, because I think depth 2 and 3 are like the best. Probably depth 3. Just gonna level up real quick. Step 2 with randoms is the worst kind of hell you can imagine. I mean, like, I was there. In the trenches. Depth 1 I did with Oro and Cowboy, but other than that, I did it with randoms. Huh. Anyone want Rivers of Blood? Like perhaps our Executor? Oh, you actually don't? It's better than my other drops, but like, I don't really want it either. I like my bows. Remember the YouTube guy who came into chat to say that I look like a Karen yesterday? And then defended himself and said I wasn't trying to be toxic though? They just came back and said that everyone here is parasocial. No, honestly, you just don't know how to talk to people, bud. If you, in real life, without any parasocial aspect or whatever, oh my god, everyone here is so parasocial. If you went up to someone and said that, they would probably be like, that was really fucking mean. Why are you so mean? Like, there's no reason for you to say that. Why are you judging based on appearance, etc., etc.? There's certain things are worse on the internet. But let me tell you, when you're mean to people for no reason, and there are consequences for your behavior, this is pretty universal. And honestly, I think most people learned it in kindergarten. So I would definitely consider, if you want to see the physiognomy of a Karen, look in the mirror, sweetie, because you got one right there. They said physiognomy just in case you think I'm being weird. Really though, who the fuck says physiognomy anymore? Like, unironically though. Anyway, thank you for the content, but like, you're no longer able to type in the channel, so better luck in another stream, I guess. I'm going on a goo adventure. Ooh, oh. I took resistance to ailments because I thought we were fighting Libra, but like, nah, it's Fulgi. No, phrenology is the bumps in your skull, but I have to admit to you, dude, physiognomy, I feel like it's related, like tangentially. Like, no one says that shit anymore unless you're talking about like very high level weirdness. Oh my god, sorry, there's something in my throat. Excuse me. It's one of those troubling words that makes me side-eye people. Like, if you use unironically outside of a 100-year-old novel. Yeah. Dying from big words? Excuse me, I've been reading Agatha Christie. If a big word is gonna kill me, it would have happened already. I have to learn so many. I had to open the dictionary so many times to read those. I'm kidding, I haven't actually. But did you know that the British, at least back in the day, I don't know if they still do, did you know that they call zucchini vegetable marrow? I didn't know that. Are there any UK folk, do you still call it vegetable marrow? What do you call zucchini? I need to know. I learned that from an Agatha Christie novel. I was kind of blown away. Are you Giza's wheeling that poor Knights Cavalry individual? Oh my god. Wait, this one isn't dead. Sorry, I was just so excited. I wanted to hear the Giza's wheel. Giza! Gize him up! Oh! Shred him! Performing surgery! Oh my god! Ah, it never gets old! Oh, beautiful. Excellent work. Oh my god, thank you for this offering. Now we don't even need to hit a mine. That's Poggy. I didn't get this, by the way. I'm gonna grab this real quick. I didn't get it. Some Warhammer style gameplay? Yeah, for real. So like, what do you call, can you, okay, do me a favor. Look up zucchini and tell me, because you are now the resident UK folk person. Any more UK people? Yeah, zucchini is Italian in origin. We like in Canada we call it a zucchini, but like, what do you call it a vegetable marrow? Like, I just really need to know. I'm like really intrigued by this. Okay, when you say, is it courgette or courgette? Like, how do you pronounce it? Because like in French you'd probably say courgette or something like that. But like, I feel like The English would not say it like that. That's a new one. I've never heard that in my life. Courgette? What did I say the first way, though? I don't remember. Courgette? It is French, but they just took it from the French, which is fine. I mean, zucchini is not exactly an English original, right? But I'm just curious. Side note, kind of neutral on zucchini. I have to admit this to you. Like, I won't go out of my way to have a zucchini. I'm not gonna buy the jar cannon for 42,000 for a passive, but that is really good though. Courgette, okay. But wait, where's the stress? Is it courgette or courgette? Way ahead of the game economy-wise. It's true, but like I always like more money. Okay, you are right though, actually. I was just thinking about it and I'm like, it's day one and we're gonna do. I think I should, yeah. Yeah. I will buy it. Besides, I have to nerf myself so that way Fulgi won't be so easy. So it's like fine, actually. You're right. Courgette. Okay. But like, where is the stress? First syllable or second syllable? That's so weird. I love when words have different... So like, 1930s is when that started to be used. So the book I read by Agatha Christie was probably... Like, I had to be older than that. She was writing in like the early... She wrote for like 50 years though. It is really cool to see the historical aspect of her writing. Literally not a nerf, it's a buff. Okay, I talked about how I won't be level 15 maybe. You have to understand what I'm saying. Spanish speaker here learning how to say a French word in English. It's very educational to find out how English speakers say things. I get a great joy out of it. I am an English speaker, don't get me wrong. I mean for like my language, right? So like, when I do sometimes try to get people to say things in Polish because I want to know how they say them, and I get a lot of joy out of... Honestly, whether it's good or it's bad, I get joy out of it. Like, some of my friends have gotten really good at saying kichush. Because kichush meaning small cat. Kind of like kitten. It's diminutive. It's like kitty. It's like kitty. Because I'm always talking to my cat and being like, oh, kichush, kichush, kichush. So like some of my friends have gotten really good at saying kichush because of my influence. Oh, I'm gonna be so good at this. And by that I mean really bad at it. All right. Dulce de leche. Did I do okay? Can you rate me out of 10 on dulce de leche? I try sometimes. I don't know that I'm good at it, but I try. Wraff has friends IRL. Okay, well yeah, sometimes. 8 out of 10? Wonderful. I will take an 8 out of 10. It's an 80%. It's an A or a B. I don't actually know the rating system. I'll take it. Improved range weapon attacks. You love to see it. Ah! What the... That scared the bejesus out of me. Alright, I'm actually stacked. I might have to drop all of my weapons to nerf myself. This is unreal. Okay, that was really cool, actually. No, T! Rescue him, doggo! Geese him up! Geese him! There's something so deeply comedic about it, I can't even handle it. Bro's gonna get his vengeance on me in the depths, don't you worry. You know the Combine Harvester song by the Wurzels? No, I have absolutely no. I've never heard of this in my life, I'm afraid. Okay, I'm gonna go grab this. I think I can just grab the thingy. You guys don't need to come, so then we can just go for it. I just, like, am so bad at finding it. Usually. So. Oh, you're already there. Okay, I'm actually behind. I thought I was ahead of the game. I'm actually, in fact, not. That's crazy. Help. He's getting geezed! Oh my god, that poor Lord Sworn Captain. Terrifying prospect. Would you like a Colossal? That rots people? That's pretty sick. Agatha Christie is an amazing author. It is. But you have to understand that physiognomy has sort of taken on wait, who said that in chat? That it's a capital G gamer word? Yeah, like it's one of those words that no longer is... It's troubling. Also, I love Agatha Christie. I'm obsessed with her work. I'm reading like literally everything. She's totally one of my favorites. I love her style, her sense of humor. But let's be fucking for real. Dear God, some of her work, there's some aspects that are really troubling. A product of their time, let's say. And a big one is the fact that, like, she'll just be like, I thought this person was British, but then and keep in mind, it's her character. And then I looked closer at his head and noticed the bullet shape signifying that he was an Austrian. And I'm like, what the fuck? You know, like stuff like that. It is that one I think was the worst one that I read because there's something about it that I was like, what is happening here? So, you know. Jargon most often used on 4chan. Oh, isn't that fun? So like I would consider that like a not a dog whistle, but like one of those like I'm eyeballing, you know, I'm like respectfully looking, you know? Like I'm like observing, I'm aware. Shred him! Oh my god, so much blood was shooting out, I couldn't even see what he was doing. Wait, did I not pick up the buff? Oh my god, I didn't pick up the buff, chat. I forgot. Okay, I have to go pick up the buff because I'm a silly little goober who forgot when I was in proximity. Anyone want a Moonveil? Yeah, it's just like, it's crazy. I didn't even realize people did stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? Like... A lot of old books have dated things in them. Yeah, of course, of course. It's just, I've been reading a lot of Agatha Christie lately, so it came to my mind instantly. And I turned it into a bit because, well, it is really funny. Bellbearing Hunter is still the worst boss in the game in Elden Ring or Nightreign. I think you misspelled BBK. Blackblade Kindred. But no, he's close, you're right. See, exactly. Okay, now there's someone else who's going like, oh, I've never seen someone so triggered at a word before. No, first of all, I'm literally making a bit out of it. And it's just one of those things that I'm describing. Like, I'm literally explaining how, like, people's word choice tells a lot about them, right? Like, why are they using that particular word? And if people always use a specific word in a specific group and they're using it for bad purposes, then I'm gonna eyeball them. Another example of that is triggered. Like, you saying that I am triggered it's like literally what I'm talking about to a T. And when I talk about this stuff, what I've noticed also is a lot of people will just like straight up just like expose themselves. And that's why I love it, because I'll literally be like having a good time, playing Nightreign, chilling in my lane, flourished, moisturized and whatnot. And people be like, wow, you're so triggered. And stuff like that. I know that is an amazing staff, but I'm not addressing it because if I was playing Duchess right now, I would have it, but I'm not, so I'm not. I don't think successive attacks work on magic though at all. It doesn't work on Kari and Slicer. It works only on melee. It doesn't even work on bows, which is fair because that would be like even more broken. Iron Eye doesn't even need that, let me tell you. We did the entire Rawwoods, by the way. Let's give ourselves a pat on the back. You gone to, and then there were none yet? Yes, I'm not reading them in order because I'm getting them from the library, so I'm reading them like when they're off hold. Oh my god, that one was probably the most stressful read. That one was crazy. Really good. Amazing. I think my favorites, weirdly, are not necessarily the super... Well, no. The Murder of Roger Ackroyd. Unreal. Unreal. So good. I love the ones with Miss Marple in them. I think Miss Marple is my fave, but I love Poirot too. We are so set. This is gonna be crazy. Creeped me out when I first read it. It is a very creepy book, seriously. Didn't know it doesn't work on Iron Eye. So successive doesn't work on, I should clarify, it doesn't work on bows. But if you use your ability quickly enough, you can trigger successive attacks. It's just not very specific. Or what I mean is consistent. So I'm not really gonna do that personally. But you can trigger, just not with bow attacks. So it needs to be a melee weapon. If you want, you can run melee Iron Eye, open it up, do some swipes, get your successive, and then switch back to bow. But I just, honestly, I like to keep it simple. I focus on my bow, because here's the thing, when I go in melee range, something's probably gonna clip me, and then I'm on the ground, and then successive isn't helping. Could use the Antspur? Yeah, but then I would have had to pick up 2 different weapons rather than rocking literally non-stop improved range weapon attacks. This is not a depth run yet, so I don't need to sweat that hard, and I'm already feeling like this build is way too strong. It doesn't work with Rain of Arrows or Barrage either, I tested it. It also doesn't work with magic. So Stars of Ruin won't trigger it, neither will Kari and Slicer. You need to do dagger attacks to trigger it. Well, any melee weapon, not just dagger, but you know what I mean. Orient Express? Ah, that's the first one I read, and it really, just incredible. I have to say, I'm super attached to a lot of her older books. I love just like English countryside, one family whodunits. They're so cozy. I really like Miss Marple because she has to be so creative. Because she doesn't have access to the resources that Poirot has. And I appreciate that a lot. Like, I love how she just like goes shopping and gets information because she's an old lady and old ladies talk sort of thing. I love that. It's so outside the box. But I also love how the police listen to her. There's not, they never do the thing where it's like, you're just an old lady, we're not gonna listen to you. Because I'm so tired of that like trope of like, you're a kid / old lady / unexpected individual. We're not gonna listen to you. People listen to her. She just has to be creative about it sort of thing. But Poirot is just so funny with him in his little gray cells. Yo, Danger Zone, thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Sincerely. Enjoy your continued use of emotes and new butterfly. Some Ironized use the Heal Star relic. That is super duper popular. I just personally... The night threatens us anew! Can you believe it? Holy shit, it's Dancer. Oh my god! Kind of scary. Wait, Dancer before... I actually didn't know she was even in the pool. For Fulgur. That's really interesting. I thought she was only Caligo. And if this were depth, I'd be dead. Incredibly stacked run. Like, unbelievably stacked, like, overkill stacked run. Oh, you know which one I just read? Agatha Christie, The Hollow. That's a really fun one. I really enjoyed that one. Pretty unexpected, all things considered. I like the characters, too. Game decided we weren't strong enough? I know, like, what is even going on right now? Were you a literature major? Yeah, actually. You know, Dancer wasn't gonna wipe us in one swing. It's not depth of night. But wait till after this run. Let me tell you. Library have Poirot's casebook. I don't know. You know what? I'm getting to the point where I have to start actually looking at which ones I haven't read. I'm gonna find out. Because I'd like to read everything she's written. Oh, I'm so lucky I was far enough away from that, actually. Okay. Just wondering how you got your buff off when we got lightning up the wazoo. Just wondering, just curious. And we like insta-stunned you. I was wondering if you could weigh in on this. You yelled at him so hard the mark broke. Aww. The stomp. Uh-oh. Oh my god! I got true comboed! Ah! Fulgy! See, he sneaks up on you. The first hit, if the first hit hits you, the second hit, you can't avoid it. So you either have to, like, hope that it isn't gonna hit you. I got ridiculously unlucky there. And I got hit by the first hit. And this is why I always say that as much as I love Fulgur, he's still bullshit. Because he's got a bunch of those in there. True freaking combos. What a rude dude. I think that was still up. Oh well. Oh, we're gaming. That was cool.
Cool, guys. All dodge roll explosions. Slash parry them.
Oh no! Oh, see? I got hit by the second, so the third one would have hit me too, but... Nice gooch hits, thank you, but I prefer to call them grundle hits. I'm more of a grundler than a goocher, personally. Thank you for noticing, though. Oh, fuck yeah. Can we do it again? Oh! That looks so silly. Ah! It's less funny when it happens to me. No, it's still funny. I lied. Dude, we're all matching in gold too? Oh, fuck! There was something of an incident. Hang on, hang on. I want to be really cool. Hang on, hang on. And then, wait, and then I won't miss though? Hell yeah! Seminar! Oh, it's so fun. It's such a fun, silly fight. GG's, gamers. It was a good warm-up run. I'm feeling really warmed up. Feeling really in my lane. Moisturized. How to not have fun with your food. I, for one, had a lot of fun with my food. Honestly, it was a little messed up. We were just kind of goofing around the entire time, and like Folger's like fighting for his life. And we're just like, hee 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 hee, can we dodge it? Hee hee. It was kind of messed up. At least I was like that, admittedly, but like whatever. Dev 5 ready? Maybe. Maybe. All right, so that was just a fun starting it up run. I'm going to now start depth runs in earnest. I'm gonna do a quick run to the bathroom, and also because I heard my cat going dramatically out there, so I might give him like a little pet because he's my sweet little boy. He sleeps all day when I'm free, and then when I'm streaming, he's like, I demand attention at this time. Like, just change your schedule, kitty. You know what I mean? Anyway, I'll be right back. I do love him, though. He's a good cat. Oh, wait. Beforehand, I'm going to turn off the password before I forget. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello. You can't golden retaliation any of Fulgur's moves. You know what? I was actually... That was excellent science. I did notice what you were doing, and I was like, that's actually a very clever idea. Because that shield, the golden shield, I forget what it's called. It'll deflect projectiles. It's like a golden retaliation. It's the one that the tree sentinels use, right? But I was wondering if it would work because Fulgur's, it's not an explosion, so it doesn't work on any of his moves. But I was wondering if it would work on the nuke because I think now... Can Guardian, to the Guardian players, can the Guardian block his nuke? Or does he still, like, take damage because it goes around? Curious. I'm curious about this. Okay. However, okay, password is off. Depth of Night, Dev 4 random runs. Let's freaking go. I am having so much fun. I'm looking forward to this. There's always a risk that changes very quickly, but that's all right, man. It's the depths. I'm having so... I feel like... I don't know what happened. I think it's the bosses up this week. Libra and Fulgur have absolutely reawakened my love for this game because when I'm doing depths and all I get is Caligo and Sentient Pest, I'm like, kind of tired. But now I'm back. Ah, I had to say it. Hi, Caligo. Oh, okay. Well... I summoned her. Unbelievable, to be honest. Fuck it, I'm using my new build dog. Wait, you want to be Duchess too? Fine with me, dude. Double Duchess? It's actually such a dub. She heard me having fun, and she's like, I can't have that. I can't have that. So they're giving me my worst favorite of the Night Lords. I actually don't mind Caligo so much, but it's Everdark that is just such a travesty. I don't love to see regular because you're always thinking it could be Everdark. How do I convince my teammates to give up the Everjails and Depth of Night? Cry. Give up. Sob. Fight Everjails all day. Takes damage, chip, I think. All right. But you don't get, like, dead angled with Guardian. That works for me. Also, not Ray Jepson is from chat. I have been stream sniped on this day. But, like, what am I gonna do? It's still a random run. It's a different category. Do you know what I mean? So we got map information missing, which is actually really great. Because number one, we have a flask down here. I'm gonna ping it ahead of time because there's a flask there. So we already have 1 out of 3. Normally 3. I think sometimes there can be even 4 flasks. I can be honest, I don't even count usually. The point is, we got a flask right off the rip, which is really awesome for map information missing. It also means that if this is a win, which obviously I'm hoping for, it's going to be... Oh, here. Fire attack power. Alright, he's not a fire build, but I was just... Someone might eventually want to have fire. I'm admittedly a little worried about Double Duchess. If only because there is no dedicated fire weapon that Duchess gets. Like, there's no dagger that has fire damage. But that's on me. I'm very particular about my daggers. I normally end up running whatever I can get on her. I use Duchess on Caligo mainly for the dodge and the movement because Caligo is not my best fight. Mainly because, in my opinion, she is absolute hot garbage and badly designed with nothing but stupid AoEs, and she's just designed to be annoying and sucky. But anyway, as a result, I want to stay alive, so I bring Duchess, even though Caligo is pretty resistant to magic damage and usually just... It's not a great matchup. I don't really tend to run fire on Duchess usually. But for me, staying alive, I think, is best. I would have picked Iron Eye. He's my favorite choice for this... Wait, we should have done the fort here, huh? Actually, I know you went down there, but... Now I'm thinking, do we want to do the fort? You know what? Nah. Maybe. It should be okay, because I want to do the fort to get potential magic. But Arise can also give us potential magic. We got Caligo as well. Oh, no. I swear, she's actually the reason why I don't like, not that I don't like, that I sometimes get Depth of Night fatigue is because I get nothing but fucking Caligo and Sentient Pest. I swear, if I were to look at my runs, I wouldn't be surprised it's mainly those two. And they're not exactly my favorite. What are the best cocktails to learn for Recluse when I eventually learn her? Okay. So I don't play Recluse. She's not my main, but I've played her a bit. And let me tell you my opinion on this, because I think... Of course, you should probably listen to the people who main Recluse, but in my opinion, if you are playing trios, going for specific cocktails is a mistake, because you can't guarantee what your team is going to be running, and you can't guarantee that you can get a specific cocktail. Some people like to play Recluse, and they get specific cocktails by switching to incantations and sorceries and whatever. But if you're playing on a team... your team is going to keep overwriting cocktails. So really, in my opinion, the best way to play Recluse in trios or duos or like any mode really is to just sort of adapt to what you get and not go for specific cocktails, because you can't guarantee you'll be able to get them. If you're playing solo, that's obviously very different. How I learned Recluse is just play her and realize, wow, these cocktails are not a big deal, actually, like I thought. Cool. Okay. I hate these three. But, the Storm Stomp hit me. I was trying to go for some backstabs. Or free damage. Night Comet isn't bad to have. I would like something else, but still. Potency, sorceries, and incants, not bad. Deathblight Camp. Okay. Can't really see anything from here. Banish Knights are such a cakewalk when you have a Guardian with extended skill. Agreed. No, seriously. Guardian's so great for that. It's Banish Knights or Crucies? It is... Oh, man. I was trying to see before. It's Banish Knights. That's awesome. As long as it's not pot throwing trolls. That's for sure. Shit. I shouldn't have charged that. I could see it coming. I should have canceled the charge, honestly. Because I knew he was looking at me and I was like, he's gonna jump me. But I was like, I can finish the cast. I couldn't finish the cast. Whoa! We're all revving it, man. He literally spun 180, and that was an apparent... The exact same thing happened to me. I didn't even know he was attacking. Hang on. I thought he was just, like, spinning. Oh, fudge. I don't think I can get you. Oh, good shit. Ah, roll Revenant. His entire extended body is a hitbox. Okay, why is the Grace not working? Hello? That was very odd. It's hard to tell what's an attack with Royal Revenant. He's still one of my worst fights because, like, he's just so much wider than he looks. The first death was just me being foolish for sure, though. Whoa! Restage. Do not get me killed, please. Oh, god damn it. I think rezzing and then dying is like a time-honored tradition. Oh, I'm gonna reset at the Grace because I'm like still quite low level, don't have anything too great. Night Comet's good, but I'd much rather have like something else. So for now, I'm still using my starting dagger. I don't have enough FP to really manage too much spellcasting right now. Ooh, affinity damage negation might be genuinely best in slot. Oh, god damn it. Oh, man. I just one more dodge. Hello. God damn it. No, 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 not again. Not again. Not again. Not again. Ah, frame perfect. Give me a nice weapon, please. I was so greedy. That was so greedy. I'm throwing. I'm out of... I was in my lane. I was moisturized. I'm out of my lane. I'm veering off. I have to get back in it. We just... Like, I'm getting hit to crucies. I'm not in flow state anymore. I have left the state of flow. We reset. It's fine. It's still early days. But, like, careless hits? Come on, man. I'm better than that. Let's get it back together. Get some duct tape and pull ourselves back together. I don't know why duct tape is involved in the process, but... VR, it's a very vivid image, isn't it? As someone who also plays Iron Eye, though, I think it's Iron Eye's duty to get reses on the squishy duchesses who are melee. That was me that one run where I was Iron Eye. It's a time-honored tradition. I'm gonna buff over here so I don't get hit while casting this. We're way too in sync. That was so funny, though. I think I gotta take Eleanor's Pole Blade because it's also fire damage. So as much... It's a great weapon. I'm not really great with Twin Blades though, but I think I can manage. I kind of adore them ever since Dark Souls 2. And it's fire damage with a very quick attack. It's reminiscent of daggers, and I have some time to get accustomed to the moveset. Okay. Definitely improve attack power of affinities. Oh my goodness. Helpful. Very helpful indeed. Keep in mind, I'm actually not running a Magic Duchess build right now. I'm running a general build. So, dagger attack power... I don't really have much to help with sustain, is what I'm saying. So... Like, I don't have a way to guarantee get FP. So So Eleonora's with multiple periodical glint blades might be the best I'm gonna get. I'm happy about this, although I always have some nervousness when I'm running non-daggers, basically on Duchess. That's always like a thing. I'm like, ooh, I'd rather have a dagger. Level 9 on day 1 though? It's good. But we have Cruci Castle, so I'd freaking hope so. Day 2, what am I thinking? Definitely, I'd like to go... I like to explore the map, right? Another Rise, another Flask, that'd be very helpful, especially on Caligo, who is a battle of attrition on a good day. We need to have extra flasks if she decides to fly around. Even regular Caligo, on her last third, I swear, I do less... My teams will do less damage on her last third. It takes like triple the time because she's flying around so much. It's so annoying. Fate Duchess or Strength Duchess? Default Duchess? I don't like the stat change relics. Okay. Yo, get away from me. Weird heckler. Oh god. Okay. See, that wouldn't happen with a dagger, but it's okay. He's just approaching me menacingly. It's not like a dagger. It's not so fast. What, am I two-handing or one-handing right now? I'm one-handing. Let me try two-handing, because I feel like that's faster. Yeah, that's manageable. I'll get used to it. Oh, that's a very good start. Just hit on the very first attack. Oh my god. Gonna use Restage more because we have 2 Duchesses. And I have cooldown reduction, so I might as well take advantage of it. So I'm pretty much using it off cooldown. Gotta watch out for that aura damage, by the way. I've just been so focused, so... Greedy! Ah, that was so stupid. I got way too greedy. Honestly, I think you guys can get it. That was so stupid of me. Sorry. I was like, we can get him! Still have to play safe. Nicely done, gamers. I lived, baby. But like, man. Okay. I think successive attacks restore HP is gonna be nice. Because, I mean, it just is. More drops. As good as Eleonora's pole blade is, I'm obviously going to be more comfortable with a dagger. Pretty much any dagger. I would love Reduvia. Status buildup is always nice. I would love the Scorpion Stinger. Free damage. Those are the ones I'm hoping for the most. Physical damage would be great, but any affinity works too. But fire damage, it's still really good. Like, this is a great weapon to have. Which boss is this? Lion. That's nice. Holy, that was nice. Very clean. I'll take physical attack. I'm hoping to get something else, but also damage is still split. So. I will take that. Awesome, thank you. That actually gives me... why did I pick this up? Ah, in case we fight those who live in death. That was another flask, by the way. That's actually so sick. And then if we get some bosses over here, we can also take the bird and scout the map. Maybe get another rise, maybe get another flask, which would be amazing. What's this? I think that was critical hits, restore FP. How well do you think Ornstein and Smo would work in Nightreign? Not very well. It's like, I would love to see them anyway. I really would, but so much of Ornstein and Smo is their arena, the gravitas, the build-up, and the fact that they were an incredible duo fight for 2011. Do you know what I mean? I would still love to see them, but let's be real. The Dark Souls fights in this game tend to be kind of free because you just can't scale them for how fast everything is in this game. It would still be amazing to see them, though. It's one of those. No way. No. Wait. Okay. Poison produces a mist of poison? Niche, but could be good for Iron Eye. Oh my god, Sanctuary Guardian. I always forget about Sanctuary Guardian. But what an incredible fight. That would be really sick. Yeah, agreed on that. Killing these guys, because they've totally snuck up on me before. All right. Admittedly, I'm a little bit like, are you sure, Nightreign? Nightreign, are you certain about that? I don't know about that. Like, I know that this game is basically AoE, the video game, but like, are you sure? Well, I wanted a dagger. This is a good thing to take for the time being, but Eleonora's will probably just still be better on her, on Caligo. I'll take it. I have space right now. I hear a Beeble. I'm gonna grab Beeble. Wait, that's not Beeble. I swear that bat looked just like a Beeble. Okay. Really hoping we find the other flask up here. That would be amazing. And then we can go back to castle, clear it out, or other bosses. Oh, I forgot to use the golden pickled foul foot. Okay, never mind. Can't go back to castle. But, wait, that was where we were. No flask up here. It's probably over there. Or, like, down here. So that's not going to be accessible. That's okay. Worth a check. And we got a couple bosses, which is always nice. Wait. Are you guys at the mine? Game. Jeez. Yep, we have hidden maps, so nothing is on the map. Might as well take it. It could be good to have a backup. Maybe I'll end up getting a really good staff. Maybe someone else will need it. I actually do like Magma Shot with improved fire attack power. Rivers of Blood, Eleonora's, Stars of Ruin. Got a lot of nice stuff going on. Okay. Skill attack power. I think I'm gonna take lowers FP consumption for now, because that could be really helpful, especially with like Magma Shot and stuff. Alright, where are we going? Well, there's bosses. We can go north to the boss. I want to see if there's a flask over here. I don't think there is, but there could be. There fucking is. That's the final flask. I say final. I think there's 3. Sometimes there's 4 flasks. I think. See, it's so funny. I've seen so many maps, but I've never really counted and done like a study. I think there's usually 3, but there could actually be freaking 4. Either way, that's it. That's awesome. Okay, I'm a little ahead. Oh no, team's here. Whoops, wrong button. Never mind, I totally meant to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I have hyper armor, but not the HP to deal with it. Whoop. I'm not gonna take the flail. If anyone wants it though, because like I'm actually gonna keep the better passive. Oh, did you guys open the thing? You know what? I'm just gonna grab this flask. Well, I guess I can grab it after. I'm just scared the circle's gonna start closing in. But we still have some time. What? I've never really been hit by him because he's just like a guy. So I didn't know that he could hit you with his hammer from behind him, like 3 feet behind him. I'm learning so many movesets. Hit by hit, as they say. Not bit by bit, but hit by hit in this particular case. There's 4 if you start Crater. Ah, that's it. Crater. So, we just got all flasks. That's actually incredible. Now we can get... Ooh. Stone sword key, huh? Do we have any in the circle? We do. I will grab this. If anyone would like a second purple, I'm dropping it now. But we can do... this boss up here. And then we can work on the Everjail depending on... Because it's like right in the middle. So that kind of makes sense, I think. Unfortunately, without Crucibles day 2, not as many runes as I'd like to see. But we're getting lots of bosses, which is important. Albinauric camp? The circle's gonna start closing. I don't think we're gonna be able to do that boss up there. That's alright. That was already a stretch anyway. Yep. Yep. Magic damage negation. I'd like that. That's Kaligo's main damage. Alright. We have time for the Everjail. Pretty much near guaranteed. MP King, thank you so much for the Prime as well. Welcome in. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much for choosing to use your Prime here. I really need the support right now because, like, I can't climb this cliff. I know how, it just takes some time sometimes. Oh boy. Enjoy your butterfly and emotes. And ad-free viewing. Thanks so much again. Open. I don't even want to, like, discuss what occurred there. I freaking hate these guys when they spawn and they start swinging. Annoying ass creatures. I am so mad at myself. Once I died once, I was like, we need to commit is the problem. But now I'm like, oh my god, he's getting his ult so fast. I adore this freaking Iron Eye. Kurva! How? Who? Oh my god, the big guy's still up. Alright, might be cooked. Might have just cooked it. I wanted to save him, dude. I wanted to save him. Because he saved us. I keep learning my lesson and then forgetting. I don't get anything for Everjails. I genuinely shouldn't even go for Everjails. I should just pretend I don't have keys or forget about keys. Because every time I open one, it's fucking Bofa. That's very unfortunate. Okay, I need to grab this. Because I can't be on fucking triple res during this. This is gonna be pushing. Oh, Jesus. But here's the thing. If I die in the circle, like outside the circle again, who cares? That's not what I clicked, game! It's fine. It's fine. Get up, girl. Get up. Hey, you know what? Why is the grace not working? The circle isn't closed yet. Like, now it is, but it wasn't when it happened. It was definitely some suboptimal movement, but I would like to shout out the game for being a fucking asshole. The gate, it was not closed. I looked on the map, it was not fucking closed yet. Okay. Why are you targeting that guy instead of the guy in front of you, game? Level 12 Kaligo is going to be a horrifying prospect, but you know what? I'm just never doing an Everjail again. Oh boy, it's draconic. Okay. What is happening with this game at this time? and I'm hitting invisible walls. This game feels really weird today. Stop running! Chat, I'm using fire damage, which means that I can bug them out. I'm not doing it on purpose, but let's be honest. If they fall off their horse because I'm using fire damage and they instantly die, it's not my fault. It's what I'm using. So if that happens to be a beneficial bug for once for me, then I will take that considering what this game is putting me through right now. Fuck off. Full HP. I have no damage negation. That's really unfortunate. I don't want to be on double res, but you know what? I took out one entire knight. This guy is gonna be insta dead if I can do it again. Oh shit. I love Draconic Tree Sentinel, by the way. Iron Eye uses our ults, but unfortunately he didn't hit us with it. Else it would be very good. Oh my fucking god. Iron Eye, it's all on you, buddy. The fireballs. Oh my god. Oh my god. Incredible. Incredible gaming. The new patch does it with the Grace. If you're crawling toward it, it doesn't work. It's possible because I haven't done the whole crawl toward the Grace thing since the patch, but like, that's crazy if so. Oh, fuck me! Alright, I can't take my eyes off Draconic. Alright, I'm gonna watch him. Wait, I have ult. No, I can get him up. Sorry, Iron Eye, but you're too far. Iron Eye is gaming up a storm over there. I'm not even worried about him. I love Iron Eye. I love Mark. Tense moments. Iron Eye gaming. Grace latency. I can't imagine it's intentional though that they did that. Okay, lowers FP. I'm not using FP. Ultimate R gauge. I think I'm gonna actually take that. Or you know what? No, I'm gonna take stamina because while her ultimate is useful, it recharges pretty quickly. I have a habit of holding it, and on Caligo, you want stamina because you're running and running and running, and she frosts you, and then you're running and you're running and you're running. Why are you playing Katana Duchess? Okay, first of all, this is a twin blade. Second of all, ooh, thank you. Second of all, do you know that this is a roguelike video game? Which means that you sometimes don't get what you want, which is daggers. I do have a dagger, but like, it's fire. If I could custom order a build right now, I would have a purple dagger with added affinity fire to it, and also fucking Rikard's Rancor with plus fire +4 on all 3 of my depth relics and +2 on all of my starting relics with sorceries up. But I can't do that. So unfortunately, I'm using a twin blade, all right? Like, listen, this is not my first choice either. It's regular! It's regular! It doesn't mean it's free, but that is a wonderful boon, and I'm pleased to see it. I didn't even buy, like, buffs or anything, because I don't need them. Good stuff, good stuff. It's not free. Don't say that. Kaligo will hear you. Don't ever say that again. Don't ever say that in my presence. Don't ever call Kaligo free because she is a spiteful, vindictive dragon. It's weird I don't have successive attacks up, by the way. Unless it cracked and I didn't notice. Okay, breathe deeply and dodge. Okay, she must have cracked it. I'm stuck under her fucking ass! Hello? Oh my god, Kaligo. She trapped me in her grundle. That's ridiculous. I have to say, for Kaligo, she's being pretty nice right now. Like, she's only flying short distances and whatnot. What is hitting me, first of all? Otherwise, incredible. Oh, the ground. The ground is hitting me. The ground is spiky. Okay. Amazing Iron Eye ultimate. Love that. Love to see it. Fuck you, Kaligo. Fuck you. Okay. I hate her. She would have killed me with that if I didn't have ult up. Heal up to full. Extra damage negation is damage negation. Oh my lord. Can you get rid of the spikies on the ground, please? Oh, great. All right. Thank you. I love playing melee on a fight where you have to get close to her and then go far away from her and then get close to her and then go far away from her and then she just puts garbage on the ground too. Like, you just like... Freaking Kaligo, man! Oh, oh my, here she goes again.
You have to use fire attack power so she doesn't do this. Doing my best.
I don't know who else has fire. It might just be me. Oh, fuck me. Alright. I tried to dodge it. Mistimed it. That's alright. It happens sometimes. Need to get close or I'll die. Okay, I'll get you. But I need to get close so I don't fucking choke here and die myself. And then poor Iron Eye has two people to freaking... Two damsels in distress to rescue. Every time I see Kaligo, I am afeared. I am afeared. Concept of Iron Eye being the tank in this team. Listen! He is the tank because A, he draws aggro because his bow is constant, and B, he gets to be far away. That is a special variety of tank. The tank that runs away. while drawing aggro. Kiting tank, that's a strat. I'm telling you, I played MMOs before. We've done that. It's a thing. Okay. Ha! Stressful. That Evergale almost threw it, but we gamed. We gamed our freaking cheekies off is what we did. And you know what else? That's plus 300 right there. I have a soft spot for roar and breath attacks. Continuous HP loss. Nope. No. 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 You know what? I know. Oh, wait. I will weirdly keep that one because one day in the far future where I decide to become a executor main, I'm going to love having curve swords is what I'm gonna do, and arcane increased. I'm gonna be an executor main one of these days. I have to be ready for that. Okay, why did look at this chat? I got improved attack power with 3+ curve swords equipped. Dormant power helps discover curve swords and improved curve sword attack power in one fucking draw. What is this? Why does the game want me to use curve swords so bad? It's weird. I do like curve swords though. I will tell you that. The game wants me to play a curve sword executor, like stat. Airdropped an entire build? I know! What the heck? Oh my goodness. All right, very, very pleased by that one. GG's to the gamers. Half chat, half rando. I can't help if I'm getting stream sniped. Listen, I do, like, of course, people are queuing at the same time. Like, I understand. I might hide when I queue, though, so that way, like, it'll help. Because, like, I'm trying to do this with randoms. Entirely with randoms. Maybe it's a hint for the next night fair. Ooh, true. Aren't I being useful by doing nothing and pressing one button? I can be honest with you, that's every build. Every build can be narrowed down to do nothing and press one button. It's just either L1 for a spell, or like a dual wield, or R1 for a you know, dagger, R1 for shooting arrow. Like, it's the entire game is stand there, click one button, really. If you truly narrow it down. New here, any tips on how to get out of depth 3? Practice, number 1, of course. Number 2, a little bit of luck. You can't erase the luck component of this game because if you get Everdark Libra nonstop, you're probably gonna drop. It's just how it is. The more you play, the more likely you will get better, just naturally by playing. And also, you will be more likely to get better bosses eventually. Ones that you're better with. And you'll also learn. The more that you play, you also just, like, learn movesets. I know, it's very obvious, but, you know, you're getting that information bit by bit just by naturally playing. And you learn more when you're playing the depth that you're on because you're getting more punished by hits and stuff. 3 Libra games in a row? Mm-hmm. Focusing on survivability. That's true. I have to be honest, though. I'm, like, kind of the wrong person to ask because I did sort of what you're not supposed to do, which is, like, I built pure squish. I do have some physical damage negation and stuff. Like, I do have some. But a lot of people are running the relic that gives you more HP. I don't really do that. I don't really... Like, I've embraced the squishy. I've embraced that I get killed in one hit. For me, getting killed in 1 versus 2 is not that much of a difference. It should be, but it really isn't. I'm kind of, like, the wrong... Like, you shouldn't do what I'm doing, I think. Sort of the thing. But a lot of people run the HP up relic. The one... Where is it? This one? This one, actually. Increase max... I see this one so much that I'm like, maybe I should run it, but I don't. So, a lot of people run this. A lot of people recommend Caligo's relic. This one, it's very good. Physical damage negation, it's like, what, like 10% or something? It's very good. And then on deep relics, I like to run some affinity damage negation. when I can. But like, yeah. Bloodborne Relic? Not the Bloodborne Relic. This one. Oh shit, I saved a preset again. This one, right here. Dark Knight of the Miasma. I don't really like partial HP restoration. I'm running it because of the other effects. Defensive buffs you can pick up are better than the relic ones. They sure are. Always try to take physical damage or whatever damage negation if you get it as a passive, but sometimes you don't get them. So, I mean, by all means, if you want to run the Bloodborne Relic, run it. I just don't personally actually like it that much. I find that I often can't heal before the HP goes anyway. Dodge tanks are a thing? Yeah, as long as you're alive, you're a tank. I wasn't really alive as much as I would have liked to be during that run. But, oh well. Happens. Hey, what's up, Con? Did you win? Sure did. Plus 300. All right. Ready for another one. Let's go, gamers. Oh, I was going to hide when I queue. I'm going to hide when I queue a little bit. Listen, it's for... I am trying to do this with randoms, okay? It's not going to help because you guys can hear the sounds, but what if I yap so much so you can't tell exactly when I'm queuing and you can't really tell what I'm doing because I'm talking over it? Immense capacity for yap. Me and T queued up trying to snipe you. Listen, this is the thing. What's going to happen is I'm going to hit that 5. I'm going to, one of these days, might not be today, might not be tomorrow, might not be in a month. I'm going to hit it, and inevitably there's going to be some freaking YouTube dingus. It's always YouTube. I'm sorry, YouTube, but like it is statistically like always you. There's going to be like, oh, bro, she says she's playing with randoms, but she's queuing with chat, bro. Like, fucking liar. And like, we don't really listen to those people because you can't please them anyway. You know what I mean? They're just like negative Nancy's, as they say. But, oh, fuck me. Hang on. Holy build. No, fuck it. I'm doing this build. I commit. But like, I really am trying to do with randoms. I unironically think half the current Nightreign player base is from this community. There is also that. Like, I am one of the only people still streaming this game. You're still playing this? Yep. Sure am. I know, gaping jaw. I'm so pumped. I'm so pleased. I picked Iron Eye because we didn't have an Iron Eye, and I like to have an Iron Eye. But honestly, I should have probably played Duchess because I'm better at dodging some of those huge AoEs. I got Caligo again. What did I tell you? She knows when you're like roasting her, and she shows up. They're gonna say you got lucky with so many Caligo runs. If anyone says that, they are just wrong, dude. Caligo can blow me. For real, I hate Caligo. My general dislike for her has turned into like straight up hatred. We have Rotwoods. That's amazing. All right, what do we got? Nice. Oh, sorry. I meant this. Sorry. Chat, I don't want to talk about it, but I forgot how to ping for a moment. It's just... These things happen, chat. These things happen. All my friends were so hyped and pre-ordered Nightreign just to quit after like 2 weeks. Why'd they quit? Did they really like just not like the game, or did they do what they wanted and then they were kind of done? Because you know what? Really, some people don't like roguelikes. I totally understand, but I'm like, I can't believe it because I'm obsessed with this game. I have so many hours, and people are like, you should do like, you should rando what character you're playing, and I'm like, okay, but like I'm not even bored yet, so I don't need to do that yet. I'm teasing. This game totally still has a player base. I get rando queue all the time, but I think I'm one of the few people still streaming it regularly is all. I'm gonna try to get them over here because I want to see what this shit is, but I'm gonna fucking die. But I got like all this cool purple stuff. Look at this. I'm sorry to do self-pings. I feel like a total asshole, but I don't know how to... Like, I hate that. But like, look at all the cool perps I got. There was a treasure chest down here. I am kind of being that guy. I'm making a terrible first impression. I apologize to my team. Like, I'm really not trying to be that Iron Eye right now. But to be fair, I just got like fucking 5 reds. Okay, they're not red, they're purple and blue, but that makes red. Doesn't. Fuck. This bitch picked up my runes. Okay, it's 1 level. I'm gonna just take the L there. Okay, improved lightning attack power, which is really bad on this, but whatever. Improved spellcasting speed, projectile damage drop-off reduction. All right, I'm gonna go bring them some presents. Maybe they'll understand what I was doing. But no, I get it. If you're just kind of there for the story, you don't really get addicted to the formula. Like, you'll probably quit, but like, I'm not. I'm very addicted to the formula. And they're using the presents I got them, you know? I just really wish that I hadn't lost my runes to that crab. Trying to get presents for other people. But I did get a present for me. Projectile damage drop-off reduction. Did Duchess take the... No, only the Wilder took the stuff. Oh well. I'm not very good at fighting the crab, and it would take too much time alone. As you can probably tell by the fact that it one-shot me. But to be honest, it's because I was looking at the drops, not the crabs, so it was like rookie mistake. But I was like, maybe I can get in there and I can like get the drops and then survive, and it didn't quite work out that way. I don't really know where we're going. The fact that no one... Well, no, people are pinging, but I'm just like... Are we doing like... Like maybe we should get like the boss or something over here. I'm not too fussed on getting a mine because I actually don't really need to use this element. I picked a different build. Wilder's not really pinging. He just kind of running places and we're kind of following him, which is fine. Yeah, no, I'm not really super pumped about the routing so far, but like it's not bad or anything. I just think it could be a little better. Just, you know how Adept the Knight is, you really have to be precise. And like this doesn't really help us in terms of what we have going. Unless it's Faith Duchess, but I don't think it is. Has Dormant Power help discover staves. Alright. I have a good amount of projectile damage drop-off reduction. Alright, I have physical attack up. No, I have fire attack up almost entirely. I still need to run fire attack. Or really any elemental bow. I think Erdtree bow would be really great. Alright. Wilder pinged the Everjail, but is going to the church. You know what I mean? Like, I agree, it's a good idea, but I'm always like a little leery when people do that. I've been known to do it once or twice. I'm just concerned. The thing is, since it's Rotwoods, we need to go castle. Like, ASAP. So after this, I'm pinging castle. But I think we'll be in agreement there. Whoop. Okay, that works. I need a better bow, for sure. Or I need to do a mine and upgrade my starting bow. I might actually purchase... The thing is, I'm a little behind on runes because of the early game death. It's just a few K runes, but that adds up. Oh, shit. Alright, never mind. I have to use my starting bow. I just got the Fire Scorpion Charm. I know that What's-His-Face is resistant to fire, but it's only like 20%. And if you have enough damage up, you cut through that easily. Damage is damage. And right now, I think I do. Where's... Wait, we're not doing Zamor? Really? Okay, it is red Zamor. I understand that. I'm just like confused as to where we went. Adele is about 20% resistant to fire, but it's not a big deal. I think you can cut through it. If I get like a holy bow, then that I'll probably stick with that, especially since I am always a little worried about getting people to go with me to a mine, admittedly. It's not great, but it's the truth. Oh, jeez Louise. Can't believe that didn't kill me. Eleonora's pole blade. Nah, I'm gonna take ultimate arcage up. That's gonna be so fire considering I actually have compared physical damage negation. Who are we fighting? I'm probably gonna end up dropping that, but that's kind of good for right now. Especially since I can actually use it. Build up frost. I have defeating enemies increases art gauge. Oh, that was a nice mark break right there. As you can see, already a third of the way to another ult. Show me your face. Ugh. Halo Scythe. I might actually take that. I think it's going to be better. Physical attack up is nice. So, it at least gives me an option. The Halo Scythe, funny enough, scales with dexterity. You would think that the Ash of War at least does, like, scales with, Faith? Nope. All dex. I have a lot of dex. I'm kind of going all into fire damage. I just got fire attack power up. No. I have to run. I can't do this with them. I have to go. Because I got increased Knight's Tide damage or whatever by 100%. I cannot touch the goo. Base game? Yeah, I'm talking about this game. That's the thing. That's what I'm talking about, is people might think that it scales with Faith because it does in base game. I'm talking about Nightreign. Codex show up in scaling specs? I think it does. I think it does, yeah. Okay. Fire attack power with pretty much near maxed out projectile damage, drop off reduction. Improve fire attack power with improved fire attack power. I have already, with base passives cut through his Adele's fire damage negation. And as a passive, I actually have really good effects for fire damage. I have fire attack up and affinity attack power up with fire attack +8. So, yeah. Shield kind of slowing me down. And another improved fire attack power. I dropped some projectile damage drop-off reduction, which isn't great, but I need to get the heck out of here before the fire or the goo touches me. So, there are very few face scaling weapons in the game. Another thing that Revenant struggles with. There's a few, but a lot of them were simplified in order to help with basically they either scale with strength or dex or like quality. And they still do have some face scaling, but because of this, basically it means that Revenant is bad at using a lot of weapons that would have been good for her in base game, except for things that scale really well with Faith. Her starting claws scale with S. The coated swords and the Cypher Potas scale S with Faith. But other than that, there's a lot of things that you think would be good for her but are just better on someone else, which is really annoying. Also, as for Libra, last I checked, Libra deals were bugged. I don't know if they patched it yet, so keep that in mind. They don't give you the stats they should. Someone in chat told me about this, actually. Said that they were getting in touch with Bandai, which is really great, but like, for the time being. They scale with Arcane. So she doesn't have as much Arcane as you think. I think she has like 12 or something. That's why I held my ult. Just in case. Feeling really good about my damage with a blue bow because of all the fire stuff that I have. Also, I still have the capacity to poison, so if it's a regular Adele, I'm hoping that'll go really well. I'm not going to do gradual restore. It's too risky. I forget that I have it, basically. Nah. I'd really like to do this mine. We're very close. Hopefully they will understand and or agree. And then we can go back to castle or really whatever else. Oh, Duchess wants to do that. That's actually totally understandable. And by castle, I mean Rotwoods. We need to go Rotwoods, actually. I'm really glad that this worked out with the mine location. I don't know what that is. It's a ghost flame explosion, but I'm actually not sure what's triggering it. Must be one of his passives. Maybe it's one I haven't seen. Alright, I'm just gonna ping Rotwoods because I think that we gotta go there. Basement for the talisman? Oh shit. I forgot we didn't do basement. No, you're right, because it was red some more. Else, yeah. Start castle, go to Rotwoods. Yeah. Rot Forest the worst? Nah. Rot Forest, there's no bad shifting earth except for Mountaintop. I don't mind Mountaintop. It's just definitely not the best, I would say. Can we talk about how far away I was and the roar still hit me? I'm actually astonished. I saw it coming, but I thought I was far enough away. Egregious. Infinity up. I'll take that. But nah, I don't like Rotwoods, or sorry, Mountaintop, but I actually like every other shifting earth. They all have their positives and negatives. One thing I will say though, I don't think that I've seen Crater maybe like one time since I've been playing Depth. I'm thinking about it. I've seen Nocladio a few times. I've seen Mountaintop a few times. Rot Forest like 3 times. But like, I don't think I've seen Crater maybe one time ever. Like that's crazy. All right, we really should do Basement Boss, hopefully. They will come with me. I don't know where he is. I think he's coming. You don't need voice chat to do Rotwoods. You just do the outer circle and you go in. You're not going to get all of them done anyway. Not in depth. I'm watching for the jump. Gonna be careful. Poor Wilder. It looks so funny though. I have to admit, I love slapstick humor. I think I gotta take the serpent bow. No. Okay. Yeah, because I'm gonna drop the Halo Scythe. The Halo Scythe is a good option, but I'm not the only one who can run it. If anyone else is sort of struggling for a weapon, which I don't think anyone is, they can take it. I'm actually set. It is a guaranteed legendary. I feel like I never have time to do the Rotwoods. Or sorry, I keep saying Rotwoods because I'm thinking about it. Oh my god. No, no, no. I never have time to do mountaintops. I have never finished the mountaintops, even without depths. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's more important to do like Rotwoods and get the flask. Because like, it is a Dell, but like, I'm a little worried about our level, but it should be fine. Because everything else is so good. I'm very happy with everything else that we have going on. Like personally, I'm kind of stacked, so like I'm not too bothered. I don't know where they're going though. I thought we were going to the... We gotta go to the Rotwoods. I thought he was going here, so I went here, and then I was like, let's go to Rotwoods, but... I'm not sure what they're doing. Are they fighting Rooftop Boss? Or are they fighting a Pothering Troll? They could be fighting Rooftop Boss, which is fine. It's still a good boss. It's just like... Then we don't have time for this. Bit tight, bit tight. Attacks call Vengeful Spirits. Let me see, because I thought Vengeful Spirits looked yellow. Like, I've seen Vengeful Spirits before. That is a Ghost Flame explosion, I thought. Or something comparable to it. Oh, it is Vengeful Spirits. I really thought they looked different. Okay, she's got Stars of Ruin, Karian, Many Piro. She didn't get a purple though. That's the only problem because she didn't go to the mine with us. All right, they're doing rooftop boss. They're killing it. It's great. It's actually wonderful. I've been led astray by the pinks. Yellow would be wraiths. You know what? That's fair. And I helped. I don't want to take lower attack when below max HP. It's otherwise free damage though. But like, if I get hit by something, you know what I mean? I know it's 85%, but still, I'm just so like against that. Is a legendary that important? No, but it helps. Are we doing Loretta first then? Shall we? Are we doing it? Okay, wait, we're not? Are we doing it? I'm gonna be a little displeased if the Wilder's going for that flask upgrade. I don't think you can do that now. I'm sorry, bud. Fuck me. That was so bad on my part. I know how to fight Loretta. I'm just like... I'm thinking of something else. I gotta get back in my lane. Who cares what the Wilder's doing? Focus back on. Lock in. You know how to fight Loretta. You don't need to get hit by BS. It's just like... Doing single shots for safety. Damage is damage. Better to be safe. Not to mention, at some angles, the other shots miss her anyway. Woo! Wilder. Wilder, what are you doing? You weren't even next to her when you started charging it, Wilder, my beloved. Maybe a misclick. It's happened. It's happened to me. I go for martyrdom. It's very unfortunate. Okay. Okay, here's the thing. Now I get the Erdtree bow. Is there a passive that I can afford to lose? Like... Because, like, I would like that, but I just... What do I drop? You know what? I'm gonna drop HP restoration on landing attacks. Like, I can live without that. Okay, I'm gonna ping this because we're tight on time, and if there's anything that we get out of this, we should get the buff. Like, if we miss the buff, that would be very bad. Obviously, I would have liked to be a little higher than level 12, done a little bit more bosses. We still have time, but I think we should prioritize the buff. Yeah. I gotta say, the red enemies in the Rot Forest look particularly fitting. Why the extra charge alt for Iron Eye? A, iframes. B, it lets you aim it better if you're free aiming it and or adjust its positioning. B, it actually triggers certain effects if you have the relic effects on. I don't, but like I like sometimes fully charging it personally. Okay, that's good to know. We need to go there now. Because that's outside the circle, actually. Hey, Warrior Jar. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Oh. Whatever. That's what I was worried about. I have Knight's Tide damage increased. I cannot touch the goo. One boss in all of Rot Forest is not great. I gotta admit, I don't love that. I would have really liked if we did that a little differently. I think there was a lot of, like, we could have trimmed the fat on that run a lot. But at the same time, I was sort of late on pinging, and, like, there's no telling if they would have listened to me anyway, and, like, I just think it wasn't a bad run. It's just definitely some suboptimal decision making. I definitely feel like the Wilders should not have gone for that last flash at that point. But then again, he pinged it and I went for it. It would have been better if I just stuck with the team. I do take pins very literally. If I see a pin, I'm assuming that they're going for it, like, at once. No, it is situational. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't want to risk that. I don't want to risk dying, actually. I don't know. But, like, doing that one camp, for example, early game, I was kind of like, eh. Also, Ghostbuster Jim, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Very kind. Thank you. I cannot touch the goo. I cannot touch the goo. I have to get my drop and I have to run. I cannot touch it. These are not worth it, but that's okay. Because we got runes, we're level 13. What is that? No. Sword of Milos. Not for me, but that's incredible. That's a great drop. Don't use that word. Not like that. Dev 5 should have been all red enemies. You don't think scaling should have changed? I don't know. There is an argument to be made for that. Because I think it could have been neat to have... I mean, I feel like they kind of did that. Red enemies are more common. I don't know. I don't know how I would adjust depths. I don't mind depths as they are, though. But we'll see how I feel when I hit 5, I guess. So it's Dragonkin. Annoying, but not the worst. What? I did not even see this guy. Sorry, it's Ancient Dragon. I was actually hoping it was Dragonkin, clearly. Because I know what Dragonkin is. It was copium, dude. I fucking hate Ancient Dragon. Even his Iron Eye. The debuffs are phenomenal. I will say though, when I'm playing Iron Eye, I at least know how cool Ancient Dragon is. I can't see how cool it is when I'm attacking nothing but its damn toes and seeing nothing it's doing, but... Ooh, Mark Break. Oh, that was... Why did I do that? What? I dodged! I did! I saw it coming and I was like, click the button. I probably clicked it like a millisecond too late. Oh well. Freaking annoying. Especially since it followed up with a missed mark. You know what? We take those. Holy crap. I dodged it. Okay, I'm clicking it too late. It's on me. Like, I know it, but I'm just annoyed because I'm like, it's coming, dodge now, and then nothing happens, and then I'm crushed beneath freaking clawed feet, and I'm like, no! No, Ancient Dragon can blow me. It's one of the most annoying fights in the entire game. And then for some reason, they put it in Elden Ring a billion times, so before Nightreign even came out, I was like, I never want to fight an Ancient Dragon again. And until this game, I actually held to that pretty well. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna take damage up. Straight up. The extra healing is kind of nice, but... It's just, it's a cool design if you're trying to capture something for a video and you're or like a trailer. But when you're a melee and you're fighting and all you see is toes and you get hit by stuff that you can't even see because it's off screen because you have to hit the toes and you're just like trying to, you're like, you're like doing the look up meme. You're like, the whole time, it's just not fun. At least there, it looked kind of cool. I have to admit, it did look a little cool. When you're Iron Eye, you're like, whoa. But normally all I see is toes. And not in the nice way that some people might enjoy. Alright, I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy pickles. Hey. Hi. I'm bonding with my team. I think I might drop this, but affinity damage negation is nice. If I start getting rotted though... Wait, am I immune to rot with this passive? I feel like I should know this. I always forget if you're like immune to rot. I think you are, so like I just keep that then. It's Everdark. That's no problemo. Like it's a slight more problemo than if it were regular, but like it's not too much of a problemo. That's a problemo. Can you stop directly attacking my GPU, please? I promise you I dodged it. It's the same thing that happened with Ancient Dragon. It's hitting me a millisecond before I expected. That's so... I feel terrible. But you know what? This is why I usually play Duchess. The extra heal helps with some of those really big hitboxes that I struggle with on Iron Eye. Also, ironically, I find it's better to stay close to gaping. Well, actually it's not ironic. It makes a lot of sense. Where did my mark go? Did I miss? Really? I find him easier to face melee, so I think I'm gonna stick melee. It'll let me do some triple shots too. I think that's why I do better as Duchess. It's not just the dodge. Game! What the hell? Stop lagging! Ah! Freaking out, panicking. Oh, I thought he was like doing phase 2. He's not. Still had to run away, but like maybe went a little further than I needed to, but that's okay. Only ran across the map. I just know you have to respect the lightning. I actually wasn't sure that was going to be on me, but luckily my usual habit of always pretend everything is on you at all times really saved me. I'm at the wall. That's really bad. That's okay. come. I always assume everything is on me. Okay. See? I'm going into the storm a little bit. I'm letting Mark fall off a lot. I know, but I'm just... It's a case of I would rather be alive and I have to watch him so closely. If I get eaten and I'm dead and I'm on double bar res, then my perfect Mark application... Oh, come on, Adele. Doesn't matter. Do you know what I mean? That was a little evil, but I lived, so it's okay. No problem. I'm actually better when you're on me. So many effects on this boss. I've been holding ultimate in case anyone needs a res, but so far the only person who needs a res is me. So I think it's time. But I'm also getting a little bit of that, like, the paranoia that's gonna... Whoa, buddy. There's no shot. There's no shot. I used Mark to get the F out of there. Oh my god, it didn't matter. It was too big of a hitbox. His head slam is the main obstacle I have with him. At least I'm a single res. At least I'm a single res because I survived long enough. I feel really terrible about, like, goofing it, but you know what? That at least is a silver lining. Oh my god, Wilder, thank you. Don't die for me, though. Thank you. Thank you, team. Not again. Whoa, I'm in the storm. I can't see. All right, don't walk in the storm. I gotta admit, I have this weird fear of Adele, even though I do consider him still the easiest. I'm, like, respecting him so much. I feel like the moment I use my ult, someone is going to go down that isn't me. Do you know what I mean? We both had the same idea. Okay, he actually caught me on his leg. Rude, but it doesn't matter because I'm alive. I greeted, but it was okay. He's gonna die, I swear! Right, that was like in a movie where the thing is like, "Ah!" And then it's like drops dead right in front. We all greeted. Oh my god, imagine if he just chomped all of us and we just wiped there when he had like that much. Oh my god. Okay, either way, it worked out. GG's to the team. Well done to my teammates. It was a good run. I definitely had some trepidation. I was like, I don't know about some of this. Like this is what I'm talking about right here. Okay, so we started here, right? We went here. This is fine. Going here, I was like, I don't know about this. I don't know why, but this extra, like going here to here to here, just felt like this was just like a bit too out of the way, in my opinion. Like this is where I was like, I don't know, but we got a key and he wanted a key and then we did the everything worked out. So it's like fine, but that's definitely the moment I was like, nervous about that. And I don't even know why. It like really was like rattling me. 2 for 2 dubs. I know so far. Things are going very well. I am 4 wins in a row. 4 rows and a win. Oh boy, all my brain is focused on this. I'll keep it. I don't know. I'm weird. No. No. I don't like ultimate art charging impaired. That's another one that I will like never ever take because your ultimate is such a game changer. Damaging it building is just terrible. No. Oh, you know what? That was fundamentalist incants. This, but with everything else is so bad, but I'll still keep it because I'm trying to stock up on some of these improved incant / sorcery stuff. Even if it's kind of otherwise not great. 4 wins? Yeah, so 2 last night, 2 today. Do they have extra HP relics for Great Church? I don't remember. But now that I think about it, actually, I do. So you know what? Never mind. Perfect routing. I actually always forget I have that. I always forget. It's an excellent question. You know what? Never mind. That was amazing. 20 out of 10 routing. Excellent. Okay, I'll be right back. Just gonna use the restroom and then we're back to depth. I'm feeling really good. Feeling really good. I don't care if we start losing. I'm not really worried about it. I'm having so much fun with depths. I'm doing it because I'm enjoying it. Obviously, it'd be amazing to hit depth 5, but like, even if I start losing, so be it. We move on. We continue. Expedition 33 reference. I'll be right back. Teammates were like, oh, let's help Iron Eye with that Great Church for his HP relic. Yeah, dude, honestly, maybe the routing was simply so big brain that my puny brain simply could not conceive of it. Don't talk shit about my friends. I don't like it. Okay. Okay, if I keep winning, then as a treat, I can fight these two. That's my treat to myself. All right, are you ready? And by that, I mean, actually, I'm gonna hide. So, like, woo, don't know when I'm queuing. Secret, woo. I don't even know how this helps, but like, hey, gamers. Look, you can take a look at my cute background. Isn't it so nice? Not working. Not insta-queuing. What is happening? Never mind, it insta-queued. Oh, spooky queuing secret. I really do like my background though. The more I see it, the more I'm like, 15 out of 10. All right. Oh, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I would like to play Iron Eye. No, I would. No. I want to play Duchess. Can I play Duchess? You play Iron Eye because you were gonna play Iron Eye. They don't want to play Iron Eye. I would love to play Duchess. But I want an Iron Eye. No, I gotta play Duchess, dude. I gotta play Duchess. Who cares about having an Iron Eye? Iron Eye is OP and very helpful, but I like Duchess. Thank you, teammate! Okay, I mean, listen, whatever you want to do, but like, you're debating me right now. Oh, so based. It's Fulgur. It's not a free win! Remember what happened last time. Everdark Fulgur, free. Regular Fulgur, a frame-trapping nightmare creature. It's not free. You don't say that. You don't say that, but I'm so pleased. I'm so excited because you know what? I don't care if it's free. This is my treat from me to me. I get to fight Fulgi. He's my favorite boy. I love Fulgi. I hope it's Everdark Fulgi. This is one of the only fights where I'm like, I hope it's Everdark. And I'm like crossing my, like, please Everdark, please, please. Normally it's opposite. Taking a peek for the general idea of what they're up to. Everjail, okay. Poison. Looks like just a standard physical poison build. Wow, that improved bow attack relic is good. I'm a little jealous of that one. Fulgur is public enemy #1 on release. Okay, now you can just you don't have to, you can just at me next time. You don't have to pretend that you're talking about anyone else. Really though, that was me. I didn't like Everdark Fulgur, or sorry, I did not like regular Fulgur, but I really enjoy Everdark Fulgur a lot. That was literally me. Art of Wraff and Fulgi. I feel like you're imagining that it would be really cute because it'd be like me being like, ah, Fulgi, like hugging him and stuff. But what it would really be is me as Duchess stabbing him in the chest over and over again, like, because like that's what I do to him. But I do love the idea. That would be really cute. Golden Bow, though. Okay, I was wondering what it would prioritize. I always forget for some reason when I'm wielding two weapons what it prioritizes. I'd really like to do that rise if possible, so I'm gonna run on over there. I totally understand. Okay, thank you, team. I would understand if they want me to just do it myself, but it's pretty close. Quick stopgap, and then we can do Everjail and that flask down there for sure. Golden Vow is really strong. The only problem is I forget to freaking cast it. I have to be honest with myself, so I usually drop it and hope someone else will do it. It's worse when I have to remember to like switch from buffs and spells and stuff. I'm terrible at it. It's like just a self-awareness moment. I will hold on to Golden Vow the whole game and never cast it. Okay, okay. Any present for me? Thank you. That was my favorite one. Thank you for the presents. And I know I said I would never do an Everjail again, but to be fair, it's like for my team. Because one of them has Everjail, I think even two of them, so I'm just gonna head over there and You know, they went to the Rise with me. They gave me Karian Slicer. I'm like feeling pretty good about that. We pay it forward. I hate that. Too far. For some reason I thought it would work. That's okay. Ow, dude! Jesus. Bro is gaming though. How did that miss? Very smart. Not too bad for level 3, all things considered. Ooh, that sucks. Well, no. Okay, normally I would say that sucks to be inside the circle already, but we have castle inside the circle, so we can just spend the rest of the time doing castle, which is like pretty good. That works out. Oh, actually I will take that. That would actually be helpful right now. Oh, I agree. It's like my favorite thing when teammates will ping rises and do them because there's a caster. I try to do that myself. So it's just really nice. I'm trying to get them close to me so I can get Golden Vow. Okay, it didn't apply. Well, I can Golden Vow myself. Okay. Royal fucking Revenant, man. I really thought I wasn't in range of that. What a creature. Beautiful. I gotta take physical damage negation. Unfortunately, it's just way too good. I'd love to drop that for my teammate, but physical damage, way too good. Way too good. Guardian is not loathed. A lot of unbased, ignorant folks were saying the Guardian isn't good, and then he got super buffed, and you know what's funny? I haven't heard it since. Yanda, hello, welcome. I got it. I got the whole team. Oh my god, that saved my ass. I gotta admit, even Karian Slicer is a little too expensive for me right now. No. But successive attacks restore FP will be very helpful to fix that. I thought loathed meant good. No, no, no. Complete opposite. Loathed is a synonym for hated, despised. You know what's funny? Listen to the word. Loathed. Doesn't it sound like awful? Although, to be fair, I am saying it that way because it's that word, you know? Okay. I'm trying to teach them that I have Golden Bow, so hopefully they'll like group up with me when possible. I wouldn't ordinarily ping like this, but like... more physical damage negation is awesome because Fulgur does physical and holy. Mainly holy in phase 2, but still. Sounds like loathe of bread. It does actually, kind of, yeah. I will take holy damage negation. He's using colossals, so I'm not too bothered taking that. But yeah, holy damage and fizz damage will help with Fulgi's survival. Reduvia. Reduvia. I'm very happy by that. Yes, Reduvia. Ah, great. And now I have a dagger. Much happier with the dagger. Although I'm surprised by how much I'm enjoying this freaking, what is this, an axe? Axes are kind of fun. Weird. Follow me for more Deep of Night content. Well, you're in the right place, because instead of getting tired of this game, I am getting more and more into it. It's crazy. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Seriously, I thought I was getting like a little tired of it, and then I played Baldur's Gate, which was like a nice break. And then also, I can't, it's the totem. And then I just saw like nice bosses that I actually like this week instead of just Taligo and Pest, and I was like, man, I love this game again. It like revitalized my love for this game, which is so funny. I should have gone the other way. Ah! I'm nervous about the goo because last run I had 100% increased night damage, but I don't have that this time, so it's fine. Okay, just gonna ping this for the Grace. Although it looks like a boss, but like whatever. Okay, maybe that might have been an intentional death, but there's no way I can get to him anyway. I'm not even gonna try, unfortunately. That sucks. I'm hoping... We're gonna go back to Castle. We have nothing else going on the... Well, we can explore the map, but we're gonna go back to Castle. I'm not worried about them getting their runes back. They might very well have done that on purpose. My favorite boss lore-wise, Libra. I know, I'm very simple. If I like a boss's design, style, and or fighting them, I do tend to like their lore. But really, I love the idea of what Libra is. Some sort of mysterious demon. Experimenting with dubious alchemy. Creating gold. Like, he's a true alchemist. And giving deals, he's so devilish, like, truly. don't know. He's cool. Do I even really need that? You know what? I'm dropping this. I'm not going to run that because I just saw it has near death reduces art gauge. So no, no, no. Caligo, I also find very intriguing in terms of the lore. I think what I find most interesting is the bosses who join the night by choice. I think that that is very interesting. Augur is also so mysterious and very interesting to consider. Okay, they brought it to be like across the map. I have to pick that up. That's so sweet. Thank you, teammate. Level 9 day 1, by the way. Very pleased. We've been absolutely killing it. Near flawless. Libra really has become one of my absolute favorite bosses in FromSoft games, all included. That includes Armored Core and everything. Sekiro, all of it. Like, I adore Libra. I'm obsessed with Libra. I'm taking that. Improved damage negation at full HP, girl. Chat, I managed to hold restage when the mark broke. I resisted. Because normally when I see a damage proc, I assume it's like a status and I restage it. But this time I held it. Because I knew it was the mark breaking. And I had it for the bleed proc right after. Gaming! I do underestimate damage negation while casting spells. I really do. But I really should respect it more considering how much I'm concerned about getting hit while casting a spell. But it is a passive I tend to drop pretty quickly, yeah. The Nightreign is a new? Wow, that's the second time today. Although the first one was in a chat run. And I hate Valiant Gargoyle, so I hate that. Man, that was a very, not only a really good Raider ult, but I managed to make it in time to like respond. So that we could get the res instantly. That was sick. All right, we are officially like level 10. Nearby blood loss increases attack power 100%. For day 1, that was really nice. It's always a bit scary to have double day 1 boss if you're kind of having a rough go. Never mind, 11. I was wondering if we hit 11 on day 1. That's amazing. Okay, I was thinking maybe we go get like a flask maybe we go... I'm not sure. I think we should get another flask, though. Fulgi can surprise you. So I think, like, having 2 flasks at least is good. But I'm not sure which flask is better to go for. So maybe I'm going to ping this bird and suggest that we go up here. And then we can get boss, and flask. And also, conveniently, there's a rise in the vicinity. And then also finish off castle. I think that works out well. All right, I don't know if he wants to do a mine. Oh, he's getting his runes. Of course, he lost them. That is, I kind of forgot about that. You've never seen people play Wilder in depths, really? I'm wondering. There's a lot of Duchess, I'm sure. She's very good. Iron Eye is really good too, obviously. I know Oro plays Wilder. It's so funny because, oh my god, the bird, where am I going? What am I doing? It's very much a grass is greener situation because whenever I see Wilder, I'm like, man, he's so tanky. He can take so many hits. And I'm like, I wish I could play Wilder, but I play Duchess. I love Duchess. She's so cool. Wilder, I feel, is actually one of the most popular characters for sure. I see him a lot. Like quite a bit, yeah. Okay. Pinging this more for myself. Somehow I managed to be like last to the bird despite the fact that I pinged it, but I'm like kind of a silly goober, so that's just me. Also, I have Karya and Slicer. I would like to make that purple, so I would really like to do a mine, and I'm kind of remembering that now. Because, like, that's my best. Verduvia is amazing as well. But Karya and Slicer is going to be the deeps, bro. Okay, can we do the mine, though? Can we do the mine? Because, like, otherwise... Because, like, I agree, but the mine, though. Actually, never mind. Never mind. I am disagreeing. Never mind. Unping. We go here. I agree. Because I just realized we can do a different mine. Sorry. I was going to bring this to you, but I just got really, really good things that I can't... I was going to carry it. Hopefully he'll go back and get that. That's incredible, but... I'm not dropping these two. This is amazing. I'm gonna look through my recent games and see who's the most popular character that I'm seeing on my team, excluding myself, of course. But here's the thing. You can't really do that because it throws off your stats no matter what. A lot of people are opposed to playing the same character as someone else. So if I play Duchess, I could be, or Iron Eye, I could be preventing someone else from doing so. I will often play Iron Eye because we need one. Wilder is the main character? No, it's true, man. The game reminds you of this all the time. It's crazy. Damn, the shoulder check. I saw it too late. Very clean tree sentinel. Phenomenal. Oh, okay, hang on. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I don't need to go to a mine. Hang on, hang on. What are the passives on this? It doesn't matter. Good. This is incredible. This is really good. More damage taken after evasion can suck me. Listen, if I get hit during evasion, it doesn't fucking matter, like, what. I don't need to do a mine. That's incredible. It's so much more optimal. I'm so excited. Where is the grace? That's really good, yeah. Now do we want to do the Deathright Burn? Are we in agreement? If I get hit while dodging, it doesn't matter. I'm dead anyway. Do you know what I mean? Like, it really doesn't. I don't really mind more damage taken after evasion because I play Bloodborne, man. Counter hits are my bread and butter. Gamer. Yay. Okay. I can't believe. Golden Bow, chat, just saved my life. I have to respect Golden Bow more. I know how good it is. I know, but I still often forget to cast it. It's damage negation and damage. It saved my life there. Oh my god, the Raider yell is so funny. Queen. Gravity Well is really good, but Carian Slicer is just so perfection that I can't. Okay. This could be really good for my teammate if he's interested. I love to see a gold. Would have preferred to see something like a Wendy or something like that, but still. I'm gonna grab this Rise just real quick since we're in the vicinity. Like, I don't see a reason not to. I can already see how to open it. But otherwise, I'm totally down for the boss. Also, Starlight Shards. Gordon's Grey Bow is really good for Raider. It's so funny there's a bow, but it's not good for the bow user. But yeah, we have a Raider, so it's... Successive attacks negate damage. Amazing. I think I'm gonna drop... Wait. I'm gonna drop Holy Damage Negation. It's a common. There's nothing else I need. I have successive attacks. I have improved damage negation at full HP times 2. I have... Wait. Oh, these are just ads. I was like, wait, we opened the Everdew? That makes more sense. You know what, chat? I've been trying to make a Depth of Night Duchess build that's like magic and casting, and this might be the best version of a build that I made, and it's basically me oh my god. No. Jump attacks. I know, I'm giving him a Black Knife, but I don't need it. It's holy damage, and that won't be helpful for me. But it could really benefit Raider. That's awesome. And ailments increased damage? There's no ailments on full gi. What was I saying? This is a build that is basically slightly altered from my pre-Depth of Night build, and I like it better than any other build I made for Duchess since Depth of Night came out. Looks like I had it right in the first place. I'm actually a-okay. I got great passives. This is a really, really good run. Yeah, he will need a mine for sure. I can hardly see with the double colossals. It's so funny. He's got 2 giant crushers. That's insanity. God, Carrion Slicer is so nasty, even without any passives. You know what? I don't want to stack double more taken damage after evasion. I'm gonna pick this up. I don't need it, so I can drop it for my teammate. Because he has 2 blue, so... Hey, Calzbub! Thanks so much for 2 months. Welcome back. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for the support. Enjoy your new butterfly. Carrion Slicer does not proc successive attacks. I still need a dagger for that. We were actually just talking about this earlier. Spells cannot proc it. Bows cannot proc it. Anything at range can't proc it. Even melee spells can't proc it. Only melee attacks. Think it should be able to. I kind of get why it doesn't. But, like, I'm okay with it as is. Because it makes me more willing to use Duchess as a spell sword. And it works for me. I like it this way. Okay, bro came out swinging. Okay, that was instantaneous. That was insane. Wilder Grapple can proc it. So can Iron Eye's ability, so it's actually not that inconsistent. Though I gotta admit, that is a little bustarina, but so is Wilder. So it must be nice to be the favorite child, you know what I mean? That was 3 red Banish Knights and we clapped them like it was nothing. Unbelievable. I'm gonna take physical damage negation. I don't think Slicer procs it, no. Guardian's extended skill? Any Guardians can tell you? You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I understand that Raider is like a lot weaker in Deep of Night now. Like, I totally get it. But I still think that... like, he doesn't need a buff as much as Revy does. You know what I mean? Like, if anyone's gonna get anything, let it be my beloved Revenant. Because, let me be honest, tanky is still tanky. It's crazy what he's capable of doing. Backstab fishing like it's Dark Souls 1. Because you have so much hyper armor and I hate dealing with it. Okay. insanely stupid hitbox, but what else is new? Okay, why did that take so long to go up? I think that restage goofed. That was really weird. Always assume everything is on you, chat. I always forget about that one, but to be fair, I couldn't tell what he was doing. Everything kind of looks the same. Stamina. At least it's an easy choice. All right, easy level 15. I can drop this for my teammate. I have crab. Here's the thing. I understand why Raider might need a buff, but who else can do this? Like, HP is HP. Do you know what I mean? Holy shit. He healed like twice. If anything looks at Revenant funny, she's dead 15 times over. That was insanity. They wanted a few more runes, which I understand. Maybe they wanted to hit 15? Or they wanted a bit more for something? I don't know. I mean, it would have been nice to buy these, but whatever. Wilder and Bird? Yep, Wilder sure can. Miya's or Ishizaki's favorite child. All right, I'm super pumped about this. I love Fulgur. I'm unbelievably excited. I remembered Golden Vow. Honestly, I'm basically a perfect gamer right now. Everdark Fulgi! Okay, stay calm. I know you're excited, but stay calm. Because when you're excited, you get too excited and you make too many mistakes. Okay, all right. GPU direct attack. I literally said if I win, I could play Fulgi as a treat. And look what happened. Fulgi came to me. That is unfortunate, I will admit, but that's all right. That was so dumb of me. We need him to get to put the armor away quickly, though. That's why I'm staying on boss. The lingering hitbox. I can't chat. The lingering fucking hitbox. What did I tell you? When he puts his arm away, he is a good boss. But when his arm is out, I got true comboed for my entire health bar through damage negation at full HP, through everything. This is when Fulgur scares me. Once he hits a proper phase 2, it's fine. Iron Eye's having a rough go, but you know what? I've been there. It's all right. Not everyone loves Fulgi, but we desperately need him to put the fucking arm away. I hate that. That sucks. I've so been there. He must feel fucking terrible right now. Put the arm away. Thank you. Seriously, it's the worst feeling in the whole world. But it happens to the best of us. I mean, he literally killed me because of arm phase just now, and I love Fulgi. Admittedly, the lag there almost freaking murdered me. The restage lag. Stomp, man. That almost got me too. I'm getting successive attacks up. Always ready for 2 shots. Always ready. He's on me. So I'm going to just hold aggro as best I can. Angling away from my team. You switch targets? Hello? That was weird. It's alright, it's alright. You know what? It might not be alright. I gotta fight. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I panicked and I'm stupid. I knew it was coming. Chat, I don't know why I did that. I saw it and then he stepped it. I'm stupid. That was on me. I feel so fucking stupid. That was free. That was fucking free. I can handle Fulgi. Oh, I'm devastated. I'm actually devastated. I know that move. It's just, I dodged out of it and I just, you know when you avoid a move, it's like gone from your brain? That's what happened to me. I dodged into, I knew it was there. I knew it was there, man. I really try my best, but I've done that with Fulgur. Like I've soloed him when my teammates are down. I can do it. I wasn't even stressed. But I'm so upset. Oh, that should have been so, it's Fulgur, man. That's the last 2 runs on Fulgur that were fails on my part. And that really sucks because I love him and he's my favorite. I really did my best. I should have just, the fucking rain. I can't believe the rain got me. I avoided it. So I just left my brain. I forgot that it continues. Oh, That hurts. That really hurts. My team was struggling, but listen, we've all been there, all right? Like, I've literally had moments like that where I just can't stay up. That sucks. And I could have done it, but I made one freaking terrible mistake. So I'm not upset with my team. My team is great for the entire run. Like, that so easily could have been me. So, like, that's not a problem. I just am so mad at myself because I know I could have pulled that off. One freaking mistake. It had to be the one move that cuts through all my negation. Oh, I'm so upset. I like seeing reduce at peak consumption. At all. -4. I forgot it's -400. That's actually so painful. But oh well. Yeah, no, they were both having a rough time. It was really just like the Iron Eye for sure was like... I mean, he got up and then got clipped by the fucking arm. He was 3 bars before arm phase, but you know what? I'm often 3 bars before arm phase because arm phase is the worst phase. Once he puts his arm away, I'm like chilling. Oh, I'm really bummed though. Oh well, shake it off, get some tea, get some water. We run it back. Literally though, like, that I should have done, like, just one move. It had to be the one move that cuts through all my negation that I avoided already and then circled back to me because I know Fulgi inside and out. I actually think that's the one fight. I've gotten pretty good at Tri too, but it's been so long that I've seen Tricephalos that I don't know if I can continue it now. Like, I don't know if I could get right back into the rhythm, but I got really good at Tricephalos. But Fulgur is like my boy. Okay, hidden boss. I love that. I really do. Why Wraff malding? Because I didn't win on Fulgur. And I'm not malding. I am complaining with passion. You wouldn't understand because it takes Riz to do it. Sheer Riz. And a dramatic nature. You know Asterion? He doesn't mald. He just hams. I'm like that. That's me. I'm dramatic. It's not malding. It's different. It's rebranded. Hey, you know what? Hidden boss means that if I win, then I get 300. So... I need to make up for that because, like, I know I could have done it. I know I could have freaking sold the last 8th. I know I could have done it. Like, I could have. I'm still there. Mentally, I'm there. And then the Raider had a Wendy, but he was using that attack that's, like, really difficult to avoid right when he got up. Like, that sucked. He could have rezzed me. Honestly, like, I respect it, but, like, you know what he should have done? He should have given me the Wendy. I wouldn't say that if it was any other boss than Fulgur. But of course, he doesn't know that. He doesn't know that I'm a Fulgur gamer. I do. I still goofed, but being a gamer doesn't mean you're perfect. Okay, sure. I'm down. I'm actually not too fussed. Oh, you want to do both, Sarah? I'm sorry, Sarah. I think we got to do one or the other, Sarah. Wait! They switched? They fucking switched off Iron Eye? Who switched off Iron Eye? Who is the traitor of the team? I would have played Iron Eye if I thought, oh man, I'm bummed. They're not a traitor, I'm joking, but like, I thought we had an Iron Eye, so I didn't pick Iron Eye. Fudge! A little bitch. I'm gonna lay here. Gotta kill all these little guys or they'll sneak up on you and stab you. Spellcasting speed, rivers of blood. Okay. I have a present for my teammate. Black Flame upon charge attacks is really good. But like, a Colossal? Oof. Fire Misericord I like though. With skill attack power? I know. I think I just got Executor like really, something really truly incredible. I love Rivers of Blood. Okay, but I was hoping if we go up here, we could maybe get like a Rise and a Flask instead of going directly to the Everjail. But you know what? Too late now. Everjail it is. Is Executor one of those only good if you know what you're doing classes? I would argue any of the classes are like that. To be honest. Wouldn't say only good, but better? What is that? What is that doing that? It's not Giza's. Yeah, what is doing that? I think it's a glitch. No, they're not doing the weapon swap glitch bullshit, are they? I would be very displeased if so. Recluse, you can't be looting. When there's a lion coming at you. He's moveset glitching. I don't like that. I really fucking hate that. I'm gonna report this person. I don't fucking care. Don't do that shit. Like, come on, man. I hated seeing that stuff in PvP when hosts were cheesing. You think I want to see it now? Why? You got Rivers of Blood already. I got you like amazing stuff. There's no need for this. Sarah! Be better! Holy shit. See? As karma, I get a nice present. I don't like that. I freaking hate people using exploits and stuff. Ridiculous. Like, imagine getting one of the strongest spells, weapons in the game for your class and still being like, I'm gonna glitch it though. Yo! Lightning Misericord with successive attacks. Okay. Your girl needs 9k, but she's broke. Damn it. Chat. I don't want to talk about it. I was like, I might die if I get hit by this too much, and then I did. But it's okay, because I got my money, so joke's on you. And you know what? Actually, actually, what I was doing there, it's a very advanced strat. I wouldn't expect you to understand, chat. I was intentionally losing a level to get my money back so that I could spend it more on stuff. So it was totally intentional, by the way, just in case you're wondering. Even though I had the 9K, I thought that maybe I could spend some more. Or, what, you have it? Give it back. Thank you. One moment, please. Me when I lie? Yeah, I'm definitely lying, actually, but like, it's fine because it was really funny. Definitely a land squirt moment. Alright, I'm coming. I just need to buy something really, really, really good, gamers. Oh my lord. Gamers are having a rough go in there. I'm coming. I needed a really good passive. And to die to a land squirt. You know what? There was no one there for me when I died to the land squirt, so... Hey, I died one time, got my stuff back, and actually did a big brain tactical play, and they are fucking losing their minds in here. Dying to roll Revenant, alright? I'm taking one... Ah! Are they in there? Okay. Sorry. Help. Ah! Dude, that's not fair. He's wider than the hallway is. See, now I'm having a rough go. I really hate this. I really, 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 really hate that. I don't like this. I fucking hate people using exploits. I don't care. I don't care if I'm the one benefiting from it. I don't like it. This doesn't feel beneficial. Crucy. I just realized. Okay, I have to admit I'm a little skeptical, but I guess it's possible to have these sorts of relics. No, I don't believe it. They're cheating. No. 3 I will accept, but that many? No. Okay. So basically I'm surrounded by cheaters, chat, and I feel icky, but like I didn't fucking choose this. I was willing to give them the benefit of the doubt, and there's no way though. Bad cheater because they have a useless dormant stave power. Are you thinking this cheaters are usually good, or because that's kind of the problem? I kind of forgot. I will admit, I used to every recluse for a while. Every recluse I encountered in Depth of Night was like straight up super cheating hacked relics, and then I had a few that weren't, and I was like, oh okay. And now we're back apparently. Yuck. You don't choose your teammates. Oops. Haven't seen this duo go down yet? Yeah, they did such a good job on Roll Revenant. That's true. Yeah, they were having a great time there. That's a gamer moment right there. They needed the Wraff support. Oh no! It's funny when it happens to them. Game! You must be joking me. I should have healed before I jumped, but I didn't expect the jump to me back down. Leave the cheaters to their fate. Here's the problem. I'm too much of a fucking team player. I can't do it. Like, even remember that time I had that Wilder who literally like stopped rezzing me because he was a salty bee? Because he was upset that I didn't obey his freaking commands or whatever. Like, I actually am incapable. Like, I can't fucking leave my team. I still rezzed him. Bro was so pissed because I didn't obey his shit callouts, and I only say that because they were really shit, and the guy was like an asshole. So he refused to res me anytime I died for the rest of the run, and I still would res him when he went down. I don't care. I'm a team player. I can't stop. If I go down to their level, the only one harmed is the team, and especially the third person who's like just kind of trying to play the video game. I can't do that. Then there's two assholes in a group instead of just one, you know? You just become part of the problem. It's like when people are like, oh, if someone's spam pinging, I spam ping back. Well, what about like if I'm the third person there and I'm not spam pinging and I have to deal with two spam pingers now? I get it, but it's not gonna teach them their behavior is annoying, unfortunately. I prefer to lead by example when possible. These things are really resistant to holy. What's my other spell? Is it the bleed one? Magic limb blade. Okay, in the meantime then I'll use fire. Okay, bad hit, but whatever. One guy is cheating and the other is not. I feel bad for the third one. Hi, it's me. I'm the third one. I'm literally the only person in this lobby not cheating or exploiting. Okay, game. That's the most annoying thing. The double L2 press on Duchess. I'm not clicking it twice for fun. What hit me? I'm sorry. I was not close enough to it. This fucking video game today. I love it, but it's really showcasing its tomfoolery today, let me tell you that. There's no way the explosion hit me. I actually refuse. Increase damage after critical hit. Now I can go back to the Blade of Calling. It's just that thing's really resistant. Okay. I'm gonna get the flask and then my runes. What is causing that weird debuff? What is my negative effect? Repeated evasions, lower damage negation? But it couldn't be that. I did one dodge. Dinosaur Arcade below max HP? Oh, that would track, yeah. Nope, sure don't. Oh, on my relic. Yes. I sure do. Alright, no harm done. It was a little annoying that that happened. I just got teleported down. And it killed me because I was really expecting to be out of the circle, but whatever. Everything's fine. Easy day one, boss. I locked in, I gamed. Didn't get hit, except for by the dumb explosion. I'm like scared to check the Executor's relics too, because like I didn't check them, but now I'm like convinced that they're cheating as well, and they're a duo, and I'm surrounded by stinky cheaters. Raises physical attack. Yeah, you know what? I'll take that over the runes. Because we have Crucy Castle. I'm sorry, wait, level 11? I forgot. We did Crucy Castle. I had a lot of runes that I dropped there. Relatively. Oh. Just annoying because yet another boss that is weak to... I'm sorry, what exactly hit me? That was weird. Another boss resistant to holy. A bit annoying right now. That was really dumb of me. I saw it coming, but it was too late. Oh my god. Honestly, sometimes I do think that my brain turns off when someone needs a res. It is a problem of mine. Especially when the res is timed. I like start making a lot more mistakes because I'm like, I gotta get him up real quick before the timer runs out. Also, one hip reses also make me like turn my brain off because I'm like, I get him real quick, I can get him real quick. It's like, it coincides with my natural gameplay greed. I already have the Blade of Calling, so I'm gonna take this. A mine for Fulgi? Maybe. I'm kind of just gambling that I'll get a better dagger, which is a big gamble. Yeah, but I was thinking it'd be nice to do a mine. Finally! Finally! I have the Blade of Calling! Chat, who is day one boss? Because now I just realized I should be keeping in mind who it could be. The boss. Nice. Nice movement, boss. It's always a little funny. Ulcerated, right. Okay, I actually don't even know who that could be, not gonna lie to you. I will take this for now. Might end up dropping it, but like for now, you know what? I would really like to do a mine. I'm gonna ping it. Want to get into this game, but I'm scared it'll be too difficult. Honestly, it has some challenge level to it, but it's also just mainly really addictively fun. So if you're curious about it, try it, see how you feel about it, do some runs. You might end up super hooked. It's definitely challenging in some ways. A lot of it, in my opinion, is front loaded because you have to get used to the game and how fast paced it is. And oh my god, my lights turned off. I didn't even notice. Okay, she's done it. Probably boss. Okay, now I actually am in a ridiculously good position, believe it or not, because I have 3 daggers of 3 different elements. This is very uncommon. I don't normally have daggers like this. Like, I'm kind of stacked in terms of no matter what boss it is. I'm not even like thinking too hard about what boss it is because I either have Holy, which is one of the best damage types. Oh, fuck's sakes. Now? But I'm busy. I'm gonna try to grab this flask. Kidnap me then. Kidnap me, bubble bitch. Oh, it's Loretta. I love Loretta, just not solo, that's for sure. Alright, listen, I'm gonna grab this flask because I'm all the way over here and I haven't been kidnapped by the bubble. Fuck it, we ball. So yeah, I have fire, lightning, and holy. I'm basically set up for most of the bosses in the game. At least in terms of having a dagger, and I have successive attacks. That's pretty much all I need. I'm a simple gamer. You see, that was great. And now they're far, but I have a flask, and I don't know, maybe we want to do castle boss or something? I actually don't know if I would recommend playing Elden Ring first. Elden Ring does give you some knowledge about Nightreign, but if you're going into this game without any knowledge, like, you do learn a lot of it on the fly, and sometimes Elden Ring knowledge is actually detrimental just because you assume things like how weapon scaling works, and it's not the case. Really? Alright, whatever, gamer. That's what you want. You ever stream on TikTok? Nope, not yet. However, you know what's really cool? YouTube actually set up a thing recently that I can stream in vertical and horizontal format at the same time. I just don't know how to set it up with my camera, so I'm gonna look into this, but I could basically do vertical and horizontal streaming at the same time on YouTube right now. Like, YouTube integrated that recently. It's super sick because some people like that, you know, vertical phone mobile format, and it'll give people a better experience if they're watching on mobile, I guess. That's pretty neat if you ask me. All right, I'm gonna grab this flask though first. Augur means it's Caligo, Nostra, or Heal Store. So basically the worst bitches alive, huh? Okay. However, I have Fire for Caligo and Sentient Pest, and I have Holy for Heal Store. So like I said, in a really good position no matter who it is. Oh, Hollander. I was like, I can resist anything but Storm Stomp, and he did Storm Stomp. It's so foolish. Raises attack power of all affinities. I'll take it. Please don't do TikTok streaming. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna limit myself to 2 chats because I simply don't have space to put any more chats. So if I did TikTok streaming, it would simply be like, alright gamers, have fun. Like, I'm not gonna make anyone moderate that, alright? Like, I'm not gonna moderate it. I'll just leave them to their own devices. I ain't reading 3 chats. 2 is enough. Sincerely though, I just don't have space to fit that many. Why is this exec using Serpent Hunter? It's a, it's the weapon swap glitch. Something about Serpent Hunter. I know a little about exploits. I just know that Serpent Hunter is involved. I dropped that for the passive for the import, like the sorceries up. But it looks like for the recluse, but it looks like he took it. Yeah, I gave him the Serpent Hunter, but it had charged sorceries on it, and I didn't even, like, I don't think like a fucking cheater, so I don't even think about it. I gave it to the Jesus, I gave it to the recluse. Oh, fuck. I gotta stop dying. I mean, I didn't do it on purpose, but... No. I know that's not what you're saying, but, like, I feel so bad now, because I gave him the thing, but I just, like, I didn't even think about it. I was like, oh, a passive that helps my teammate. I should give that to them. And now it's like... I feel like I aided and abetted, you know? So it sucks. And you know what? I gave him Rivers too. I gave him his entire freaking kit. And his executor's using it to exploit. I feel dirty. I'm using the Blade of Calling. So the holy, look at this, see? Chat, I've also noticed that they haven't been in the fight that much, and I'm pretty sure it's because they're working so hard to set up this fucking exploit instead of actually playing the video game. Insanity. Yeah, I know. I don't even want to look at it, chat. I hate that people do this. It's the first time I've seen it in like 550 hours. Never seen that before. I had someone do this to me in PvP. I posted a glitch of someone doing this to me and insta-killing me from like 500 feet away. And I was like, all right, posting this so there's a new, like, knowledge of this new exploit that people are doing. And the #1 comment that I got within a minute was, you deserve it for invading. And I laughed really hard because I literally was like, I wonder if anyone's going to say that. And a minute after I posted it, someone said that. So... when I see this, I don't think, wow, this guy's so good helping my team. I think that people did this to me in PvP and fuck them for it. Do you notice? Sorry, I wasn't watching. Do you notice how he's like nuking the boss from like 50 feet away? Yeah, I hate it, chat. I freaking hate people who do this. Very common in ganker circles. Yeah, FromSoft has tried to patch it for years. That was just the first time I became aware of it, but they patched it, and then gankers just keep finding new ways to do it. And I do say gankers because, and this is a very important detail for those who don't know about this glitch, it is very, I don't want to say challenging to set up, especially since you're seeing this person do it very easily, but it used to be challenging to set up to the point that the only people who could consistently do it were the hosts in a PvP situation. People were like, invaders will do this to you. They can't. They can't get in your world, and it takes this long to do it. Oh shit, I don't know who the boss is. Okay, I'm gonna, the fire one. I forgot about this. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, now it's a lot easier to set up, but yeah, it used to be a little harder. Use the deep regret emote? Maybe they won't be a sinner this run. So who is it? Okay. Come on. Okay, come on. Do you see how far away they are and how what they're doing? Yeah. Yeah. I feel good about this one, but like, what am I supposed to do about it? Like, what am I supposed to? I can't do anything. I'm just sitting here and I'm just like, yay, like, I don't like this. I really don't like this, but at least I can block these people. I won't see them again, and they can get their, you know, W's with someone else. All right. Number one report. Like, geez Louise. I don't want to be rude, but they do have an anime profile picture. I'm saying this because people keep asking me, and the fact is that, like, so far most of my cheaters have had them. I'm sorry, it's true though. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with the anime profile picture. I actually don't judge on it, but it's for the statistics. It is. I don't have a problem. I don't judge people based on anime profile pictures. Like, unless they have, like... No, even then, I don't really care what people do, you know? What am I doing? Not player name. And then this person was hacked relics, but like, yeah, definitely hacked relics. So okay, there we go. Off we go, and I'm gonna block both of them just in case. They're not a duo, but I think they are. Blocking people works, chat. You don't see them again. Man, after the Fulgur run, I'm like so bummed. Chat, okay, I have a silver lining. I have a silver lining for you. One moment, I'm gonna read these. And then I'm gonna tell you what is the silver lining of the whole situation. Okay. All right. I was gonna say I was really close to depth 5. If I had won the last game, I'd be plus 200 right now. I would be really close. I did my math wrong. I thought maybe this would be the run that got me to 5, and that would have been really bad. But I'm not quite that close. I'm 2 games away. So if I had won the last run, I'd be 1 game away. Either way, it sucks. Whatever, man. I can't do anything about it. I just feel really bad about that. Like, I don't like that sort of stuff. And it bothers me that people are doing it. And I can't control what they do. Okay. Yeah, no, that happened to me on PlayStation. You can do that on PlayStation. That was actually my PvP situation, like 4 years ago. That was on PlayStation. You can do that really easily. In fact, now it's easier to do. Yeah, so you're not safe, PlayStation gamers, unfortunately. Glad you were able to win that fight. Boss almost got you all. So true. Thank you so much for the super chat. I'm agonized. Check relics for Recluse again. I don't need to. They were perfect relics. They were absolutely free points. So it's not fucking free points. I have been gaming my heart out. I've been playing really well. I've dropped to depth 3 like 4 times from depth 4. I don't need a free win. I don't care. I'm playing this game because I love it. The points mean nothing. And you know something? When I see people like this, the points really do mean nothing, because you get people like that who are in the same, and they're like, oh, super game. I'm a super game. I'm 9999. And there's still gonna be people like that. It doesn't mean anything. It's for fun. I'm doing this for fun. And when people do that, it takes my fun away. I don't want it. They are not doing me a favor. I don't like it. Goodness. Well, anyway, we move on. We can't let them ruin our day. They're not children. They are not children, chat. Every single time people go, well, they're just no, dude. Some of the worst offenders I've seen for this sort of stuff are grown-ass adults. Do not try to... Don't even insult kids by saying that. It's not even fair to kids. Seriously, though, it's funny. Remember I told you the exploit guy? So, it turns out that the person who did that, the whole exploit thing, was some, like, well-known hacker or something in the tangential to the Souls community. And they basically apologized. They're like, oh, dude, I didn't know that you were streaming, or I wouldn't have done that to you. And I was like, what? They left it because it's Augur. Anyway, they were an adult. So, like, no, cheaters, they're adults, man. They're adults. All right, how are people dodging Augur? Why is everyone so scared of Augur? Augur ain't shit. I can't believe I'm getting like the trifecta of like awfulness today. Oh well, here we go. Run it back. Anyway, it was weird. They came to they were in my chat and they were like, "Oh, sorry, I wouldn't have done that if you were streaming." And I was like, "So you would have done it if I wasn't streaming?" Like, and they're like, "No, I'm trying to showcase what a bad glitch this is by teabagging everyone I kill with it." And I was like, "Okay." I'm not kidding. He killed me from 500 feet away, ran up to my body and teabagged me, and I was like, caught in 4K. It was a caught in 4K moment, chat. Crazy.
Lance Armstrong was a full-grown adult when he forced his whole team to dope. Grown adults are the big cheaters, not kids. Graphic.
Redemption. I have a chance. I have a chance to redeem myself on Fulgi. Stay calm. I'm a little tilted because of like the last, not the last run, but the last Fulgur run. But stay calm. It's Fulgi. You love Fulgi. You're having a good time. Volpine, thanks for the 100 biddies. It's true. It has nothing to do with kids. I like to think that I'm a child at heart. If I knew I'd be caught, I wouldn't have done it. Is insane. I know. I can't believe they admitted that. I think I don't know. They just gave it my chat. I was like, okay, so like you're admitting that you do it if people aren't streaming, and so what? You wouldn't have teabagged me or something? Like I think he was expecting me to be like, oh, it's fine, bro. But I was like, Listen, chat. I've been consistent anti-cheating, anti-exploit for a long time. Like, I don't even like using tech, weird like glitch tech to beat bosses and stuff. I don't care if people do it and stuff, but like it's not, I just don't like to. I just don't. So I'm not consistent on this matter. So take it easy, Dream Eaters. Played some COD online. I've been teabagged. Okay, I have something to tell you, chat, and this is actually crazy to say. I played Call of Duty for many years. I have been teabagged more in Elden Ring than I have in Call of Duty. That's insanity. I'm shocked to say this. I'm realizing this as we speak. I think that the average COD player is more mature than the average Elden Ring player. Targeting? Are we sure about this, gamers, by the way? You literally ulted on 2... Oh, right. Duchess is here. That's fine. Chat, is this what I look like? Because damn, am I cool. Oh, got her! Dodge this, you freaking casual. Okay, she literally one-shot me. How's that fair? I stabbed her like 80 times. All right, listen, I'm gonna take it. And people want voice chat in this game. I know! Seriously! Who are we fighting? Fulgi. More runes from defeated enemies is Pog. Excuse me. God, please, no voice chat, right? I remember someone... What the fuck? Hello? Well, that's new. You know what? I have seen a lot of backstab bugs, but that was a new one, I think, to me. Okay. Imagine what you could have said to those cheaters if there was a voice chat. Chat, I was outnumbered. I know, like, listen, I'm into PvP. And I've even PvP'd in Elden Ring while PvPing people in chat. Like, I've dual wielded my PvP. But I don't think I could handle doing depth 4 and also arguing vocally with 2 people at the same time. Like, actually, okay, I'm gonna give myself credit. I could handle it. I just don't think I want to. Do you know what I mean? Because I absolutely could handle it. Whoops. I did not mean to auto-grab that. What was it? Never mind. East for me. Where's the boss? Oh, it's battle mages. Backstab, but where you can get the stab while you're dead. Like when you're rezzing someone. I've seen that. That one's funny. Oh my god, you tripped that old nerd down the stairs. That was worth it just to watch that happen. It was funny. Shattering Crystal, amazing. It's been a few runs and I haven't gotten it. Oh, I appreciate the rise ping. Seen you do it with Oro and Cowboy? That's true. Honestly, I've had to do it with like freaking like Oro's chat and like Yui's chat. Like honestly. Cannon of Haima. I am so unbothered in my lane when it comes to this stuff at this point. Improved sorceries, eh? Fuck! Yay! Knight's tie damage increased! Run! Rises are free fast loot, but what I will say, when every minute is precious, I no longer do rises with non-magic characters, unless there is a magic character in the party. I know I've gotten good stuff out of them, but I just don't bother. Even like the time it takes to run up the stairs sometimes is not worth it. You Oro and Kadaba done more runs? Oh man, that was super duper fun. I mean, there's always time. I'm gonna see if maybe because like Kadab reached out to organize it because I'm terrible at organizing. So like I think I will do it this time. I will be like, hey Kadab, when are you free? Oro, when are you free? Because that was super fun. Nah, I was trying to buff with poison. Trying to use poison moth flight. Oh my goodness, Scholar's Armament is actually so good too. I didn't even notice. I just saw Shattering and I was excited, but Scholar's Armament means that I can buff with magic damage. Give me free damage effectively. No, I take this. It's better. No, he can take that. It's actually so much better for him. Run! Okay. Oh, by the way, obviously with this run, we'll surpass it, but I've hit my personal best on depth today. I was 5,500? And with this, hopefully, I'll pass that again. We're really close. We're having some really, really, really great runs today. I'm super pumped about it. Mostly positive experiences. We focus on those. You don't want to? Okay, fair enough. Red dog's annoying, so I actually kind of respect that. I'd be willing, but like, yeah. Well, that was perfect. Man, backstabs are acting weird today, but I will take it. Holy damage negation. I don't really have space, so I'm gonna pick this up. Red dog is evil? Yeah. It moves incessantly. I don't have anything that can deal with it either, so I think that was a smart play. Especially since it's not pot throwing trolls, so we have time to go back and do the basement boss when we can trivialize it a lot more. I don't want this because of the like effect, but if Wilder doesn't, which I don't know, improved sorceries is nice though. I just don't have a lot of sustain. Free for anyone else. The boss is Fulgur. I'm actually gonna be able to redeem myself. What's crazy, my 2 last runs on Fulgur, total in Depth of Night, have been failures. Which is very disappointing. Although one was because it was regular Fulgur, and I've been on the record as saying that regular Fulgur is worse. But still. This one, I'm still bummed. But it's okay. Skill attack power. No, physical damage negation all the way. Backstabs are so great as a way to give your team free damage as well. Love it. Where's our third? Oh my goodness. Thing is, backstabs do take a good bit of time, though. Half the time, I'm not even going for them. No! Did that, like, trap me? I'm actually not sure. This is really odd. It might have. Storm Stomp does have, like, extreme poise break or whatever it is. Oh. Oh. I wonder where Wilder was. He was doing, camp. That's okay. We did great. Me and my Iron Eye gamer. Oh, I do have successive attacks negate damage. I forgot. You know what? I'm not going to use Cannon of Haima. It's so good, I know, but I think I'm just gonna not. I'd rather just keep it simple. Either use Scholar's Armament to give myself free damage, use my dagger. Like, I'm actually kind of set with that. I will take this. I don't have anything else. I might eventually get Reduvia or something like that. Take it easy, Rancid. Have a good night. Redeem yourself. Yeah. I keep saying that, but like, actually, like, I know I goofed up, but I still did the best on the team. It just feels very like, it's like cold comfort. Because I know I could have done it. I'm like, of the bosses, I'm most comfortable clutching Fulgi. I've done it before. Ugh. I will consider this. What the? Bro doesn't even know what's going on. Bro is getting up. What? What is happening? Can someone cook that for me? I really want to watch that back. That was... that was a new one even for me. Hey, hey! You don't get to go back on your horse, you glitch master. Hey! This is fucked up. This isn't on Miyazaki, man. This is an Ishizaki special. Oh, wow. Ah! I hate the flail one. Whoa! Bro heard me. Oh, hello, sir? What? I think someone may be lagging. Because the weird stabs and riposte have been happening all stream, or all run, but it's weird nonetheless. Knight's Cavalry is a fight that doesn't seem too bad, but when they're on their horse, it's so hard to deal with them to get them off the horse. And they can really remount so easily, it's kind of unfair. I literally used up all my healing. They do waste your time. Yeah, they can hit you so easily without you being able to hit them back. Just really toxic stuff. Alright, we did like half of Castle already without Wilder, so... I kind of want to see if there's anything in there for me. But like, I'd rather just do Castle. I already have a purple dagger, so like, whatever. Oh! Chad, I actually kind of forgot, but I have improved critical hits on this, so... It makes sense to do more crits like I have been doing. Really missed when the internet was less serious? Yeah. It's so true, man. It's okay. You can still find little funny, silly meme corners. That's for sure. No, wait for him to come back in here. Don't chase him in there. Okay, never mind. This is working really well, actually. He's stuck. No, I gotta take this. Attacks impaired on occasion, -2. I can't risk it. I can't fucking take that. Thank you. That is very helpful. I am going to take that indeed. If anyone wants increased runes, I'm dropping it now. I can't carry it anymore. I know, but attacks impaired is so terrible because it can apply to anything. So I charge a shattering crystal and it would do a huge amount and it does 0 damage instead. Do you know what I mean? Like, I cannot risk it. I hate attacks impaired. I won't touch it because it can proc on anything. Okay, I'm sorry. Pearl Drake, it's way too good. I keep getting things that are good for my team, but also incredible things for me. And I'm sorry, you gotta look out for yourself first. Put on your own mask before helping the others or whatever. Also, what he gave me will help my Scholar's Armament apply longer, which is amazing. 60% longer. My favorite part of BBH is when he hits you with his hand going back. That's realistic, though. I've totally been hit by people when they're moving their arm, and it hurts. So, that's just real. Like, I'm, like, in the way, and they're moving their arm, and I'm like, ugh. So, you know what? I'm not even going to complain about that hitbox, because that's true. That would happen. Show us these people. All right, they're not hurting me on purpose. They're just like, I'm like there. And I'm small. Not using that. Had me? Nah. I'm good. Didn't happen too many times. I'm not willing to deal with it. Attacks impaired is one of the things that I just won't take because it's... Nah. It's not bad. Like, it doesn't sound so bad. You're like, oh, attacks impaired sometimes, whatever. If it's a dagger attack, and to be fair, I am going to be doing mainly dagger attacks, but imagine you charge up, like, Stars of Ruin and the entire Stars of Ruin, or the moon, right? Like, let's say I get the moon. If I get the moon, I'm using the moon. What if I get the moon and I spend all that FP and time casting it, and then it does 1 damage. You can't risk it. At least that's not worth it for me, I suppose. You make your own decisions. I'm just telling you why I'm doing what I'm doing, you know what I mean? Nah. Nah, but thank you. Okay, but the circle is gonna close, gamers? Get your flask and then fight this guy. Like, nah, dude. Circle goes here first. I'm grabbing this. I'm not risking it. Passive on Sastus was improved charge sorceries. That's why I'm keeping it, because Shattering Crystal, which I am not using too much, admittedly, I know. Only for that weapon or for all in inventory? All in inventory. Any attack you do, it can apply to. That's the problem with it. So like I said, you get the best weapon in the game, but it takes, you know, you get the moon, all of a sudden your moon is affected. Speaking of the moon, he's actually got the debuff. He's got the Dark Moon Greatsword. I noticed it, but I didn't consider the implications. He's debuffing its magic damage negation 2 times over if he does it right. So that makes my Scholar's Armament do more damage. And, oh, you know what? I noticed something. It doesn't stack with the debuff. So when you do like the crit debuff, it doesn't stack. Thrusting sword with chilling. Okay, I need to take this. This is very good. Can't drop that. Can't drop that. I like this. Improved sorceries. I guess it's time to go. I'm gonna ping it one more time. Okay. You know what? You know what? Demon's Plating. Incredible get. Actually, incredible get. No, do this one. Let's not do that. Oh my god, I'm really excited to see Libra. I am going to sacrifice some runes in order to pay him off, because it's day 2. But still, this is good. No, I don't know how to pronounce Stasis. Chat always tells me I say it wrong, but like that's how I say it. So like whatever, man. I'm not fucking Roman, so I think it's fine. I say lots of things wrong. I do my best, but like... So it's just bad timing because I don't think I'll be able to get enough runes, but I get demon plating and improved physique. Oh my gosh. I'm feeling really good about that. Yeah, it's like Caesar and then Caesar. Yeah, it's supposed to be like, apparently we say Caesar wrong. It's actually like Caesar. Like Kaiser. But like also, whatever, man. Do I look like Caesar's Legion from New Vegas? I hate this, by the way. This is so not worth it to me. I'm not a master in English. I have a degree in English, and you know what? Sastus is not English. It's not English. It's literally just one of the words that... Next you're gonna be like, Wraff, you say samurai wrong. Well, you know what? If I'm gonna say any word wrong, let it be one of the words that English simply yoinked from another language because it comes from Japanese. You know what I mean? Wah! Yep, Kaiser's a German word. Precisely. Yo, Butters! Goodness, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. That is so kind. Thank you so much for supporting the community. Appreciate that so much. Thank you. Welcome, new butterflies. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and emotes courtesy of Butters. Can I get the Wraff donks in chat, please? I need runes. I need runes so desperately, because if I don't get my runes, then I can't take advantage of Demon's Plating, because we did a rise instead of freaking runes. Runes! Thankful for you and this glorious collection of gooberinos you've assembled. Aw, thank you so much. And also, once again, thank you. Or, happy Thanksgiving, everybody. From a Canadian to you. To all my fellow Canadians in chat. But to anyone who celebrates Thanksgiving. And even if you don't, you know what? I get that, but you know what? Even if you don't, you know, Polish people, we celebrate Thanksgiving in Canada because it's like, we get an excuse to eat fucking turkey, man. We literally don't do any, like, Thanksgiving shit at all. Like, we don't do, like, we eat the food, right? But we're not like, today we will be thankful for this. It's just like an excuse to, like, yap and eat food. It's great. It's the biggest sub donation you ever gotten? Like, amount of subs? Don't die, don't die, don't die. Shit. Fuck me. I'm really stressed because we're at the edge of the circle. Like, in one stream, I honestly don't really remember, but like, there's been some really generous folks in the community, that's for sure. No. No. Sure. So, because I have Demon's Plating, I'm not gonna level up, because I'd rather have runes. But I'm gonna try to, like, math it out. It's really unfortunate. There's not much to do in the circle while it's closing, but that's okay. I'm gonna kill random things, because, like, runes are runes when you have Demon Plating up. I believe, from what someone in chat told me once, soft cap is 120,000, but, like, I don't know. I Can't Breathe, thank you so much for the Prime as well. Welcome in. Thank you so much for choosing to use your Prime here. Holy crap. Okay. It was Godfrey's. That will help with Shattering Crystal. Will I run it? You know what? Nah, I lied. I'm gonna drop this for my teammate. I'd rather take Radigan's because someone else might be able to benefit from it. It's kind of late, but they should be able to get here, no problem. Yeah, I figured. Because that should apply to what Wilder is using. Also, I have to try to remember that I have this. Whoa! 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 Who the fuck hit Libra? Why? Why do this to me? Holy shit. Oh my god. Why? Like, I understand why, but like, please, no. I don't want to fight Libra with one of our teammates not here. What the fuck? Bro went to pee before the boss. Goodness. Ah. Normally I'm down, but not when the circle's this close. It's not worth the risk, even though I'd get my runes back. Nameless King. I hate fighting this thing, by the way. I hate it so much. I hate these enemies. I should have left it someone else, but I wanted to just prevent it from sneaking up on me, I suppose. Man, that is making that hit so hard thanks to Godfrey's. I'm really glad. Hopefully he got it. I do wish he was using the Dark Moon Greatsword, or at least would like drop it to I would apply the debuff myself because that would help a lot, because as it is I'm not doing too much damage, but whatever. Oh, there we go. Man, ask and ye shall receive. I mean, I don't blame him for not dropping it, don't get me wrong. It's the Dark Moon freaking Greatsword. Okay, Nameless. That was a little stupid. Zooms as fast as Sonic still has a hitbox? Come on, buddy. Wow, okay. I goofed. I do know him pretty well, but that doesn't mean I have him memorized by any means. I dodged! I swear! I dodged right after my attack. I was probably still in recovery frames. There goes my HP being heavily debuffed. Jesus. I'm trying to keep successive up. Normally, I'm like gaming up a storm on Nameless. Oh, incredible. The blood flies are incredible to see though. Love it. Easy. Yeah, no, please. I didn't see the original post, but like, please don't insult other people to like compliment me. I don't like that. I don't like people being like, oh, compared to whatever. I don't like that stuff, please. I like other streamers or my friends. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to be complimented at anyone's expense. I don't like backhanded compliments to my friends. Physical damage. Physical damage. Health debuff is so brutal. I know. I need to just not die so much. That was a bit suboptimal, I gotta say. Know him well? Oh yeah, what's his name? I'm so glad you asked. Okay. I think that the Nameless Kings... I didn't mean to do that. I meant to not do that. I meant to not level up. I forgot. Fudge. Okay, hang on. I have a plan. I have a good plan. It's a good plan. One moment, please. I am going to die real quick. Took it the worst way. I'm consistent about this, all right? I don't like backhanded comments. There's no need for, other streamers do this, you do this. I like that more. Please don't do that, all right? I like to be a very positive person, she says while jumping off a ledge. But you know what I mean? I like to be a positive individual, so like I like to keep positive. I don't need to be complimented at the expense of others, all right? Please understand. It's totally fine. I know how you meant it, but please. Thank you. Oh, I could have spent some runes, but it's fine. 94 is still very strong. I know, but I want to freaking max it, bro. For reals. All right, I'm so nervous, chat. Like, it's so funny because I shouldn't be. No, it's regular. I'm so bad at him. I'm scared now. I'm actually so scared. Don't tilt, Wraff. Don't tilt. You're okay. Just don't be scared. Just do your best. Inauspicious beginning, but it happens to the best of us. I'm using the weapon I got at the very start of the game, by the way. That was weird. I thought I was far enough away. I thought I was far enough away. Oh my god! I couldn't get successive up to save my life, of course. That was foolish, but I genuinely thought I was far enough away from him. He was like a speck in the distance, but terrible stuff. Very, very soft. I need to get successive attacks up. Like, seriously. I have no other damage negation but that. Are you serious? I'm not trying to be there. Things are happening. Fuck. We have no lightning. That doesn't help, but like that's not what's happening here. Okay, I have to play it stupidly safe now because this arm has some crazy-ish going on with it. I think we gotta focus up. Like, no offense to him, but like, triple res is rough. We need to focus. That's so much DPS time lost. Perfect. Perfect. He just... Oh my god. Oh, Jesus! Thanks, Fulgur. God damn, he's being such an asshole today. I'm just saying, regular Fulgur is worse. Like, I've been consistent. Bro can blow me. Unbelievable. Wilder's gaming up a storm. I decided to be, you know... Get my teammate up, honestly. I don't regret that at all. I think it was a good decision, especially since it was like a free phase. You have to be fucking kidding me. Thank God! Thank God he got Wilder up with his ult. Oh my god. Come on! I fucking can't believe it. That attack. Oh my god. Fulgur in his arm. Fulgur in his fucking arm. Stay calm. Relax. Get away from me, you fucker. You fucking cheating shit. And this is why I kept my ulti when I didn't need to use it to res. We're fine. He's being such a dick! Yo. Get Tranquil Walk of Peace off of me! Ah! Okay, stay calm. Watch the ground. Watch the ground. I fucking hate his arm phase. No! No, it's okay. It's okay. I have healing. I'm fine. All is well. Oh my god, I'm so glad I got that res, because if I didn't get that res, that could have gone really differently. Everyone played well. That was terrifying. That was terrifying, but we did it. Redemption. 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 I'm shaking a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Woo! I hate regular Fulgur. Honestly, especially in depths, I don't like to see him. Oh my goodness. Gamer moment. Gamer moment. I literally, my equipment, by the way. Oh, I did forget. I had this. I so could have used this. But I actually really could have used this. That would have been fun too. But dagger. Dagger, man. Terrifying. Terrifying. This is kind of good. Someone else got rod on him? I think it was Iron Eye. I'm not sure though. Freaking out. Freaking out. Okay, we are at actual PB. 5,600 is PB. 55 was before. We are so close. This is so freaking exciting. Rot was Wilder? Oh, I thought he was not using Rot. So I want to know what you think Nameless's name is. Oh, dang, I got distracted. Okay. I think Nameless King's real name is Gwyn. Gwyn Jr. That's my personal headcanon because we know that he was Gwyn's firstborn and he pissed Gwyn off by going against him. And his punishment was to be like written out of history. So his name was eliminated. And look at the other children of Gwyn. We have Gwyndolin, we have Guinevere, and we have Filianor. Filianor, the root of the name is filial, so like still tied to parents. Almost all of his children, except for Priscilla, have a name directly tied to Gwyn and relating back to Gwyn in some way, shape, or form. So I think that he named his firstborn after himself, and the reason that he kicked him out of history and erased his name from the annals is because he didn't want some shitty, bad behaved Gwyn with his name. So anyway, that's personally why I think that that's his name, Gwyn Jr. That's my headcanon. Some people think from Dark Souls 2 that his name is Faram, because that's the god of war who is very much implied to be Nameless King. However, I personally think that his name is Faram to the Faram Knights, like the people from Faram. It's not his real name. I think that he traveled around because we know he's still around all the way back in Dark Souls 3, way later. So I think he's just been going around. He's like, hey, what up? I'm a god of war. And they're like, well, what is your name? And he's like, don't worry about it. And then they're like, we will call you Faram. And he's like, sure. Also, in the canon of Dark Souls 2, we know that many gods have changed names and or become known by different names. The ones that are still around. So I don't think that was his name. I think that he just is called whatever. Like a lot of different gods take on different names in different mythoses. Like look at Greek myth versus Roman myth, right? Same gods with different names a lot of the time. That's kind of my personal read. But once again, it's, you know, fun lore stuff, so. Also, Master Obvious, thank you so much for 17 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that so much. Whew. Could have been Gwyn the Second if his father didn't punish him. Yeah. Hey, oh my goodness. Oro, thank you so much for 49 months. Oh my god, sorry, Master Ambias. I was in my lore. Gwynathan? Maybe Gwynathy is his name, yeah. Master Ambias, thank you so much as well for the resub on Twitch. Thank you for the double resub. Tier 3 for 6 months in advance. 25 months total. That's freaking crazy. Thank you so much. Show me the donks. I'm delayed. I'm on my lore stuff for sure. And Oro, thank you so much for 49 months as well. I'm hoping that 5. Look how close I am. I'm actually so close. This is insane. I've never been this close before. Things are going really well. I am starting to feel a little tired though, admittedly. But I mean, it's a bonus stream, so I can go until as long as I want. 2 wins? I know, and it's been crazy today. It's been so unreal, like nail biting. All right, I'll be right back. Just gonna use the restroom, gamers. Sorry to leave you in suspense, but like I'm like, I'll be right back. Hey, hello. Back to it. Nameless's name is Grin? Nah, you can't put Elden Ring lore. Listen, I know Nameless King is in this game, but like he's from a different game. I don't really do the Elden Ring Dark Souls crossover stuff. I don't think he's the same god. Okay, okay. Here we go. So no, I agree with you. I don't think that's him. Go back, song was gonna hit. I know, sorry. Leave you in suspense on multiple levels. Also, every civilization has at least one god of war. In real life, in Norse myth, every god is a god of war because they were very warlike people. Oh, heal store. That's all right. Yeah, no, I kind of forgot that there was a God of War mentioned in this game. Fully, I did forget. Yo, I'm getting stream sniped by my chat again. That's crazy. All right, you are on pressure because so far we have had 2 total chat runs that have not ended in defeat. Get the fuck out, dude. I know, like... It even was delayed. I'm stream sniping you, I guess, bro. For real. So now the pressure's on, even though I stream snipe you. Chat are gamers, except for the fact that every single time I ran with chat, I lose, except for 2 times so far. Small world. Knock is nice, especially on heal store. Duchess is my go-to because holy damage with the Blade of Calling and other options, whatnot, whatever. Flask, 100%, and then I'd like to get magic. Oh, I'd ping that too. No, I really don't think it's the same thing, chat. I think it's like, remember, Dark Souls and Elden Ring, they're not linked. This game, you have to remember too, half the people are like, the games are linked because they're in the same game, and half the other people are like, Nightreign isn't canon. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's so funny. I think it is canon, but I also think they're not linked. And I think that both of those things are possible at the same time because in the end, we're dealing with like super cross-universe things. So it's like Monster Hunter, man. In Monster Hunter World, you can do a mission as Geralt from Witcher. And does that mean that Geralt is part of the Monster Hunter cinematic universe? No, it just means that they had a crossover event. It was cool. Final Fantasy XIV, Omega's in Monster Hunter now. 2B is in everything. Sometimes it's okay to just have a little bit of fun in a video game. And then being like, hey, we brought bosses from the other games. It's just fun, man. I hate both of these. I can't take those. Those have some of my worst favorite effects ever. Okay, that's so many keys. Okay, someone else take a key. Actually, someone else take. I'm holding 2 keys right now. Karian Slicer, common. Don't love it, but still great to see. Okay, the problem is now I feel like I need to open this Everjail, but like I don't want to do that, but I'm going to because I have 3 keys. So I can open this. We don't even need to do it right now, but it can be opened, right? And if it's red or some stinky stuff, then we leave at once. Yeah, we leave. There you go. Look at that. Then we do this rice. but we can come back and do it later when the scaling is better. Like, we might not come back here. But at the very least... I do not like fighting you, melee. No, I'm not doing password. This is... Fuck me. This is random runs. But I get chat sometimes, too. They don't put remembrance bosses because of lore implications. Yeah, except Morgoth's here. Okay, we gotta leave. This is not worth the risk. Oh! Alright, never mind if you want to ult. Fuck yeah. Holy shit, I'm so used to spell speed up. I can't believe how slow Slicer feels. This is really annoying. Zamor's almost dead though. Awesome. Okay, I'd like to do the rise. We can come back here. I just don't think it's worth it to greed for this and then, you know. We won't have time that we won't be able to hit the rise. I know it's knock. We might not be able to go back after all. But it's okay, because we have 3 keys. Shattering crystal. God-free icon. Anything from you? Okay. I always stay in check. Well, I don't always. I sometimes forget, but I try to stay in check. I'm on PC. Remember we all thought the Nameless King was Solaire? Yeah. No, honestly. That was a pretty cool lore theory. Not true, but still neat idea. Back in the ye old days before Dark Souls 3 came out. Love to see Karian Slicer. Jump attacks. I do also have Shattering Crystal. Pretty good, actually. If I end up not using it, which I really do like to keep it, so... Who are we fighting? Heal Sore. Number 1, I need drops, item discovery, and holy. Item discovery will help me get my holy daggers. Karthus Sandworm was Solaire. Yeah, I think that's half a crack theory, but it's pretty fun anyway, so. No, Augur got nerfed recently. Augur was nerfed. I fought Augur Depth 3 and it was horrific. Like, the HP was insane. But they nerfed him. I just feel like, I don't know if the community doesn't know that they nerfed him or something, but like, people dodge Augur like crazy. He's not so bad anymore. Like, really, ever since the patch. But I don't know, maybe people are like scarred or something from that experience. Yeah, his HP was hella nerfed. A lot of bosses got their HP nerfed, actually. Fuck! Shit, I'm sorry, gamer. I'm not gonna make it. I tried to greed and then I died almost. You got really ahead though. Good ult, thank you. Some of these AoEs, it's like a fucking big old dog and he jumps and then 5 feet away. Like, guys double my size, all right? Maybe a little more than that, but are you sure that that is the AoE that he leaves behind? Like, are you certain about that? Augur just sucks to fight melee? I don't think he's too bad, honestly. I think people are crazy. Everyone seems to dodge Augur, but they don't dodge Libra, like, or what's it called? Caligo. I'm like, people are wildin'. Okay, I think this might be too good not to bring. Because it also increases my holy attack power, which is highly beneficial for when I get my holy dagger, because I'm gonna get it. No, that was in a recent patch. They buffed Storm Ruler. They buffed Storm Ruler for sure, but they also nerfed Augur's HP. A lot of other bosses got their HP nerfed, but I don't remember the list. But we went through it with chat, and it was like 10. It was a lot. It's pretty cool. And they were all bosses that kind of suck, so it was very based. There's a body. Up. Me when I see a katana, like a one executor in depth at night with a katana, I'm like, oh no, what happened to you? No, I said bosses, not Night Lords. Like, bruh, come on. There's more than... There's a lot of bosses in this game. I'm not talking... Like, I didn't say Night Lords, I said bosses. Hey, Dandy, and welcome in, Codex Hero. I'm not fighting these guys. I really do need drops, though. Everjails are kind of like a bad thing to do right now, but there isn't really much else in the circle. If I don't get my holy damage, it would be, like, really suboptimal. But what can you do? Hopefully someone here has Evergel relic. I didn't actually look at relics. Okay, you know what? Thanks, gamers. Hang on. I think Geezus may be too strong to pass up. It's good for, like, everything, you know what I mean? Okay, let me take a look. Okay, so our Iron Eye is running the Evergel relic. We did 2 out of 3. Day 2 is going to be Nocladio. If there's any place you're going to get a ton of drops, it's Nocladio, so I actually feel okay about that. I just really hope I can get something a little better quick, because right now I'm just running like basic. And I kind of think I need to do a mine. You know what? I might actually... I would like to do a mine before we go. Where is this gamer? What happened to you? Holy fucking shit. Oh my god, did he go for this? Now? I really hope it was an accident. No, he's doing this on purpose. We could be doing a mine right now! Oh, gamer. I gotta go. Like, the day one boss is just a day one boss, but, you know, you can still mess your shit up. Oh my lord. Why? I'm hoping he's not, like, sticking... Like, you can die easily here, but I'm just, like, scared that we're gonna be on triple bar res. I think I can hit this Grace at least. Oh, fuck. I have to make it to the circle. Because, like, if none of us make it... Oh, no, we're fine. He made it to the circle. Alright. It's just... He's gonna be on freaking triple res. Oh, my lord. It's Commander. That's a little alarming. He can sneak up on you. Very mean moveset. Okay, I'm gonna focus the same target. Oh my fucking god, man. Oh, thank goodness. Bloodborne Relic! It's actually kind of working well for me now. I used to think it's like not great, but I've had a couple moments where it's been clutch. It's okay, I don't like when people greed too much day one because the day one boss, I've lost day one boss and then you're minus 600. It's not worth the risk. It's just not. Yeah, this can happen too. Looks like we'll have to wait for it to just spawn by time. Could also be Godric. Yeah, it could also be Godric. You're right. I forget the rules. And it's Godric, okay. There's no way. Ah, I shouldn't have used Shattering Crystal. Okay, no, I gotta stop using Shattering Crystal. I was still in recovery frames. Terrible. Oh my god. I have to admit, Godric scares me. I don't know how to fight him. I don't remember his moveset very well. Okay, especially when he just spins. This is what I was worried about, man. Was this really... Was this worth... nothing? Because you got nothing for doing this. Don't greed day one. If I get minus 600 for this, I'm going to be pretty disappointed. I'm not going to lie to you. Will I be able to make it back? Yes. But I'm going to be very annoyed. Kurva! I can't do this alone. I can't. I don't know his moveset. I can't do this. And then he spins and half my health bar is fucking gone before I can even dodge roll out of it, man. Because he needed to greed, man. Don't fucking greed day one. I can't believe it. You can't do that. It was not worth it. He got nothing. All right, whatever, man. This entire stream, by the way, I started at 5,000. And here's the thing. He didn't even ping it. He didn't ping it. He just died. It wasn't even like he pinged it and then he just died and we had to go get him. We should have just left him behind, honestly. He can make his bad decisions and be on 2 bar res instead of 3. For nothing. This is... I hate those camps, man. I hate those invader camps. You can't greed like this day one in the goo when the circle's coming. It's not worth the risk. Well, this entire stream has been pointless because we started at 5,000, now we're back to 5,000. That's wonderful. Ah, I'm so frustrated. Like, that just sucks. Like a stupid, stupid bad decision. But I didn't want to leave my team behind. I should have just fucking left them. Honestly. Honestly, though, I thought he just got caught out. I didn't think he was greeting for something. That can happen. You just run too close to something, something one-shots you. But still, minus 600 right now just sucks. That sucks. That sucks.
Make streamer happy button.
I can't fight Godric. I don't know his moveset. I know. He's like the same as Elden Ring, but like I don't really remember him. Not to mention he's a little different. Oh, that really sucks. Oh, the roller coaster just end up back where you are because of an Iron Eye who greeted over nothing. Oh my god. They were rescued and still greed 2 more times. They committed to it. That was, yeah, it was bad. Oh man. When being a good teammate gets you in serious trouble. Awful stuff. Godric is tricky, specifically because any enemy that does any form of Storm Stomp or Wind is just Garbo in this game. That's why I don't like Commander. It's why I don't really like Godric in this. I don't really like the Knights, because it's so instant and it catches you out, and he's... Like, I was dodging backwards as Duchess, it still caught me. He does have new moves, but still, even if his base moves were causing me problems. Here are my relics. I'm really liking it, actually, so far. Lag that causes you can't lock onto teammates on the ground? I don't know. I normally can lock on. I haven't noticed that myself. Well, I'm gonna call it there, chat. I'm kind of bummed. I don't want to do anymore. Like, that kind of bummed me out. But, like, maybe I do. Here's the thing. I'm like, maybe I do one more, and then I'll win, and I'll feel a little bit better. Or then I'll lose again, and then I'll be on a streak, and then I'll feel really, really bummed. Any form of stomp can lead to a true combo? Yep. Within reason. Because, like, you can't do that yourself, as with all weapons with Storm Stomp in PvP. But a lot of them can true combo, yeah. Bummed. First base relic is so nice. I know, this is my favorite relic. I run this on like every Duchess build. It's so helpful for sustain. And you always need improved character skill attack power on her. It's just like so free. So and this second relic I got recently, I love it. I really like my Duchess build. So I'm just bummed it went down like that. Well, either way, today was supposed to be just like a fun little bonus stream. I'll be back with Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. I was so excited to play Nightreign today that I did, and that was great. I really wish it gone a little differently, chat. I really do. I gotta admit, as much as I'm like, I'm having fun, and I, you know, what do you call it? I'm having fun. I still want to play this. I'm getting to Depth 5 as like a fun challenge to myself. I don't care if I go down. I don't, but nonetheless, minus 600 freaking hurts. And I feel like I gained my little heart out and I ended up nowhere. So that sucks. I really want to hit Depth 5, man. I know I can do it. I've been so close so many times. And I want to do it my way. So I'll be back tomorrow with Baldur's Gate 3. And then we'll be back on Nightreign probably Thursday. But I might play Baldur's Gate again. I did it 2 days in a row because I was having so much fun with it. Basically, I'm having fun with everything I'm playing. So we'll be back with both this and Baldur's Gate. Thank you so much for watching. But yeah, oh, it sucks to end on a loss. But oh well, you know what? At least we ended up... This stream didn't happen. This stream was a fever dream. Oh, I'll be back next time. Is anyone playing Nightreign, I wonder? Mayhap. Statistically, no, though. No. Alright. Well, no raid. Take it easy, everybody. Thanks again for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. We have people using the chainsaw glitch in Deep in Night. Oh my goodness. Don't even remind me of like the worst stuff happening today. Goodness. We'll be back next time and maybe we'll win. Yay. Good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Make sure to follow / subscribe to the stream / channel. Turn on that bell so you don't miss a live, because you would have missed it if I don't normally stream today. And join the Discord. Take it easy. Catch you next time. Good night.